Hey everyone. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me okay. Okay, good. Thank you, SoCal girl. Alright, so how's everyone doing? Yeah, my cat is in the background somewhere walking around in here. Hey Vicky, how are you? Hey Gregory, how you doing? Hey Cheese and Crime Crazy, how are y'all? Sway, how are you? Hey Princess. Hey Aurora, how are you? I'm feeling a little bit better, Gregory. Let's see. Here, but watching hurricane. I haven't even kept up with the hurricane news today, y'all. I did see that it was bad once it made landfall. Hey, your bucket list. How are you? Hey, Dee. How you doing? Hey, Tonka. How you doing? Hey, the post office prince. How are you and Dwayne Brown doing? Yeah, my desk is a mess. I've got to get everything off of it real quick. Our bucket list. I'm feeling a little bit better. After I got back from town today, I did attempt to take a nap. I kind of slept off and on for a few hours. Still not feeling the best, but I am feeling a little bit better. I'm just trying to clean all of my stuff off my desk from today. Hey, Robert, how are you? Okay, Crumb Crazy and geez, I see that I have emails. I haven't got a chance to read those yet. I think it's the last ones that you had sent out. Hey, Jason, how are you doing? Hey, Green Eyes, how are you? Um, does anyone in here have family in Florida or friends in Florida that they've heard from today? If I were any better, there would be two of me. Well, Jason, honestly, I wish I felt that good. We'll send my report. Yeah, Crime Crazy. I see that I have two emails about that. That's the two that I haven't had a chance to look at yet. Okay, no power, internet's down in hit areas. Hey, Silver Dollar. All right, well, if anyone has family or friends down there that y'all are able to hear from, just let them know that we're keeping them in our prayers. I'm in Australia, friend in Jupiter, been under tornado watch. Well, Green Eyes, you be safe. I have fam in Tampa. Have you heard from them, Jason? I've got cousins down there, and I haven't heard anything from them either. No, the emails have been answered. Okay, all right, that's fine. Crumb crazy. I think y'all have more information on him than I do. See, I hear Tampa is destroyed. Yeah, Tonga, I did see where it had been a Category 4 for some time, and then that's what it was whenever it hit land. And it's supposed to go up through South Carolina, or part of Georgia, South Carolina, into North Carolina. Okay, yes, they're okay. No internet, but they went inland more and got a hotel. Okay, that's good. I do have Brian's Brian Hoffman's email. I need to email him later and see how he's doing. I don't know about the house situation yet. I did see where one of my subs, Alicia, she's also from Florida, and she said that her sister's house. I see where she posted that on her community page that her sister's house, the roof caved in on them, and all the windows were busted. Her car was underwater, and all that. Okay, here in Tennessee, we're supposed to get lots of rain this weekend. I wish it would rain here in Louisiana. So we have another Aussie in here with us now. Yeah, I don't know what part of Florida her sister's in, but wherever it was at, it was doing pretty bad. It's stuck there. Yeah, it is here, Jason. Today it was only in the 80s, so it wasn't too bad as far as heat. Just the humidity was still bad. But tomorrow's only supposed to be in the 70s, so hopefully it's not going to be as bad. Okay, I'm sure you'll be plenty of rain. I hope so, Tonka, because we need it bad. Making sure I've caught up with everyone in chat. I know White Widow Baby may be in and out tonight. I haven't heard from Common Sense today, so hopefully she'll drop in tonight for a little while too. Yes, Tonka, you do a rain dance for me. I would surely appreciate it because we for sure need rain here. And it's super dry. I know all of the state of Mississippi and like part of southern Louisiana is under, I think, a burn ban and fire watch or something like that I seen on the radar. No sense lurking in them shadows. She probably is, Jason. Okay, found your channel yesterday. Well, thank you, Green Eyes. We're happy to have you in here with us. Yeah, Silver Dollar. It's super dry here. I'm sure it is down there where you're at as well. I'm not late. Hey, Kentucky Redneck, how are you? Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you doing? Princess, how are you doing tonight? Okay, and I do know that I have a lot of emails from some of the subs that I haven't had a chance to go through yet, so I need to get on that too tonight. Chilly night in the bluegrass. It's only 70 here, but it's cold in my house. Hey Pam, how are you doing? You're not late, honey. I'm still saying all my hellos to everyone. Hey Sway, how are you? Here's my late passport. Oh, White Widow, baby, your excuse for being late tonight. Hey Kathy, you did give a good excuse of why you would be in and out, so I really didn't put together like a whole thing for tonight. That's why I put the poll on my community page. Hey Blue Ocean, how are you? Um, these kiddos be wildin'. Yeah, but White Widow, baby, I mean, you are doing a good thing for them. So, hey Werewolf Queen, how are you? But anyway, I didn't put together like a whole thing for tonight. That's why I put the poll on my community page just to see kind of like what everybody wanted to talk about. Hey Mandy, how are you? I don't think there's really anything new as far as Kylie in her case is concerned. Um, I didn't get a chance to look at the Sun and like the different papers and all that today. I did kind of go through and learn a little bit about the Debbie Collier case, like in a very quick hurry. Um, so we can kind of talk about that also. I don't know if anybody has heard anything new regarding Kylie or Jalissa. Um, if so, we can talk about that as well. And I probably won't stay on tonight for 6 hours. I literally went to bed at like 5:30 this morning and had to get up at 8:30. Okay, nothing new. Yeah, I haven't. I kind of scrolled through YouTube a little bit today. Um, looking, I didn't really find anything new for Kylie. Everybody that I've seen was kind of talking about the same thing. Um, I did go over to 10 to Life with Annie Elise and was listening to her stuff on the Debbie Collier case. Where did I just say that her daughter did? So, Jason, you think Debbie's daughter did that to her? Okay, yeah, Vicky, I do have several emails, and actually the only one that I was able to get back to today was from Upside Down that was in here last night. And I literally did that in between waking up and going back to sleep, trying to take naps as much as possible today. But I'm gonna go through after I end the live. Like I said, I'm probably only gonna be on here for a few hours tonight. um, so I'm gonna try to get back to everybody's emails. Okay. Okay. Did you accidentally ram your mother? Honestly, Gregory, I didn't even go in the store with her. Like I was, I love her, really. But by the time we made it to the grocery store, I was like, you can just go in by yourself. I'm just going to chill in the vehicle. Because I probably would have done that, seriously. The last time I had to take her to town, I was emailing White Widow Baby and was like, I'm ready to pull my hair out of my head. I did. White Widow Baby, I really did. I helped her out of the truck. My husband's youngest brother was with us. So I did help her out of the truck. And I was like, I'm just gonna chill out here. I've got some stuff I need to do for work, and that was kind of my excuse. So, but yeah, White Widow baby, I literally went to bed this morning at like 5:30 and woke back up at 8:30. So I was in no mood to even go to town today, but I done told her that I would. Um, so I went on ahead and took her because she right now she can't drive, so I don't mind taking her. Um, when she needs to go pay bills and grab some groceries and stuff like that. But yeah. Okay, hang on to the emails I'm sending you. I have a ton of information and a theory to go with it. Okay, Tonka, that's fine. Okay, check it was referee at the fight night. Wait, what? Post office prints? Check it was a referee at the fight night? I mean, like, what a baby. I try to be, honestly, but y'all don't know how this woman is. Really, you don't. Um, I, I, I kind of have to bite my tongue, you know. You're a good woman, Ellis. Fam is all we got in the end. That is true, Jason. Like I said, she can barely get around, so I don't mind taking her. It's just I don't like getting in a store with someone and they pick something up, they put it in the buggy, they be like, "Oh no, wait, I can get this at another town for 50 cents cheaper." But yet I'm spending $2 on gas to get you there for something that's 50 cents cheaper. So okay. Wait, I just so he was a ref. This is if a okay, Vicky. That's why I didn't know about it, honey, because I haven't got to check out all the emails. I think it was Sammy and Kylie in a fight, or Kate and Kylie lost because she was drugged. Also, noticed some things in the Debbie Collier's case surveillance video. I actually just got to watch that video a few minutes ago, Vicky. Hey, Brian Sutherland, how are you? American Cartel, yeah, check it was the referee. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. He also brags that he found her phone. So if he found her phone, hey Sandra, how are you? Did he lie to the cop the day the cop asked him if he found her phone? Yeah, Brian, I haven't felt good for the past few days. Today my allergies are really acting up. I just took my allergy medicines a few minutes ago. I'll be lurking briefly. Got work to do, but I'll be listening. So y'all be nice to. Oh, Emerald Queen, they're always nice in here. Might have found it after that. I don't know. Okay, that's interesting. Yes, he lied, and he gave the phone to her dad. Well, if he had it the day he found, well, let's just say he had it. He found it the day he found the laptop. Why wouldn't he give that to the grandfather as well, instead of lying about it? I mean, that could have some like important information on it. Okay. But that is very interesting about him being a referee to the fights. That's what I'm understanding, White Widow baby. Oh, Brian, we love having you here with us. Hey, Jessica, how are you? But yeah, that could have had a lot of important information. I mean, I understand, like, maybe if he found it afterwards, after the laptop, and the dad was the only person that he could get in touch with. But I think taking it to the FBI would have been a better thing, or calling the FBI and telling them, look, I've tried to get in touch with law enforcement. They act like they don't care about the stuff out here in the water. I found the phone. Can you come get it? Okay. So I hope that Ellie has the phone. I hope that they ended up getting it, or the dad turned it over to whoever. He probably went back and cops weren't interested. He was going back for the phone. That is crazy. I mean, I didn't even. I've never heard about him being the referee to the fights. That is, if that's the case, then if he was there that night that Kylie was there. Hey, Team Killshot, how are you? Um, if he was there the night that Kylie went missing, what is he? What did he see that night? He basically knows if he's been the referee for multiple fights for multiple parties. He knows these people. He knows who all was there. Katie, I believe this guy. I heard he was a referee that fights a grown man with a family out partying with teenagers. But yes, Sandra, that is also creepy too. Does he have kids? Does he have kids that could be teenagers? Does he have a brother or sister that could be teenagers, cousins, something like that? Okay, I already told that couple he already turned the phone over. Hey, X, how are you? Hey, Karma. I don't like. I don't want to say he's lying because I don't know that to be a fact. Um, him putting up a paywall that night was kind of weird. I mean, if you're out here, you're saying you're not doing it for the money, um, and you're out here to get answers for Kylie. You're finding her stuff and you're wanting it to be turned over to law enforcement. Why would you release that video and put it behind a paywall if you're not about the money? I didn't understand that. I mean, I get why AWP does it. I mean, they have to make a living off of that in order to get from point A to point B to help other families. I get the reason why they do it. They have all of these members. That's their way of thinking, the members. So I understand that, but this dude hasn't been out very long. Yeah, and threatened to sue everybody. Okay. Grizzly, it's worth a couple minutes. Hurricane winds. Princess, are you in Florida, honey? Okay, I'm telling you, this whole case revolves around money, but something's got to be going on, like little baby. Honestly. Hey, Majestic Angel, how are you? He may be a serial killer. I've never thought of that, honestly. It's all about the Benjamins. That is true. The post office prints. I was just gonna say that there is definitely something off about him. I think he came out when he came out with the video that he found the stuff and was starting to sue everybody. I think he was swinging too hard, and it rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. That is just crazy though about the whole referee thing. So I wonder if he's been. Hey, Yorkie Mama. Um, I wonder if he's been questioned by police. Okay, I'm in Florida. Lots of strong wind and on and off heavy rain. Well, Mandy, honey, you be safe down there, okay? Anyone here can tell you I have not liked him from day one. He is super sketchy. I've kind of like the very first video I ever watched of his was when he put out about him finding the stuff. Um, and I really didn't know what to think about him then. Still, kind of like with him, like I am with Jagger. Hey, Annabella, uh, kind of on the fence about him. I can't decide what I really feel about him. Okay, snacks have arrived with a side of insulin. You hear SF investigate said FBI has closed the case? No, Brian, I haven't heard that. When did he say that? Okay, if you're in the hurricane path, please be safe. He was suspect since he was crying. I didn't understand the whole crying over the laptop. That didn't make sense either. Okay, I still have power, so I'm happy. Mandy, are you getting a direct hit from it, or just the outer rain bands. He is an attention junkie looking for money. Yeah. Hey, Crime Media, how are you? Um, he says he's not about the money, but then he throws the paywall up. That kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. Who is Jessica? Just send me an email about it, Jessica, whenever you get a chance. Okay, one of Kylie's friends showed up while he was diving. He had the hairbrush. She got there, I believe she called the family for the detective's number. X, do you know which one of Kylie's friends it was? Okay, he said he was looking for the money shot. Wow. Uh, Crime Media, you don't have to say what city you're in, but what, like, are you in Florida or are you up above Florida? Thank you, Annette. Yeah, I've got so much stuff all over my desk, it's not even funny. Okay. I'm getting strong outer bands. I'm an hour and a half east of the direct hit. Oh, so you're on the east side of it. Well, Mandy, you be careful, okay? What if he was the one that hurt Kylie and already had her belongings and placed in the water so he could feel himself out? Sandra, that could be a possibility. Okay, Jessica, do me a favor real quick, honey. Send me an email of who it is that you're talking about because I don't want any names posted in chats. So just send me an email real quick and tell me who it is, okay? If you don't mind. Okay, so you're in Augusta, Georgia. Okay, I did see where it's supposed to go through Georgia up into like the whole, it showed the whole state of South Carolina supposed to be hit, but by then, with it being over land that long, it should weaken some. Okay. Hey Sharon, how you doing, honey? First time on this channel. Everyone is friendly and kind. Thank you. Well, Green Eyes, we're happy to have you here with us, honey. Okay, can always see the crazy in the eyes. Check it has crazy for days. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think whenever he first came out, he rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. Y'all, give me just a second. Let me get my chat into live chat. Make sure I'm seeing everyone. Okay. Thank you, Annette. Says hello from Western Australia. Love your show. SF Investigate seems very shady. Don't like his unfair criticism of AWP. I don't either, honey. And we have another person from Australia in here with us. That is so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see. I gotta catch back up here now. Okay, you're a rock star. I love all my Aussie people, y'all. Seriously. If we keep growing like that, I'll have just as many Australian folks as we will US folks. We multiply down under. It's still though, it's cool though that there's a lot of like we have UK people. Um and I think there's the one from South Africa. But we have more people from Australia than anywhere else, which I think is just cool. Karma's from Canada, so yeah, we do have some Canadian people in here as well. I think it's just cool how we're able to have people from other countries in here to join us. So many strange people in this case, Kathy. That is true. I'm not understanding why some of these people um, are inserting themselves in the case. Okay, where's the channel base from? The Post Office Prince. I am located in Louisiana. We don't have many Australian creators on true crime. No, but we really should get some more though. Okay, I'm just in the boondocks of Kentucky. Honestly, Kentucky redneck, I'm literally in the boondocks of Louisiana. That's why my internet sucks here, y'all. Kathy says she's a Yankee. Well, there's nothing wrong with Yankees. I have family that's from Kentucky. I have family in Ohio, so there's nothing wrong with a Yankee either. Okay, oh my God, he labeled his live Kylie Rockney document leak. It's not leak. Who did that, White Widow baby? Message from the couple that approached one. No, Jessica, I haven't. And who is saying that, White Widow baby? And I don't understand why people are saying that the document was leaked. Now, if it's Tia, oh no, wait, his White Widow baby. Unless I missed it, what he was talking about, and he was talking about the death certificate. Hey, Jessica Lynn. He was also talking about an article that come out, some newspaper. I don't know what it was. Um, unless I missed the whole death certificate part of it, because I did see that. But yeah, I don't understand why people are saying that it was leaked. It wasn't leaked. It was literally purchased, and I put it out. Leaking something would be something put out from someone who has inside information. Okay, everywhere is boondocks in Alaska. My uncle was actually born in Alaska. Him and my mom were Air Force brats. Okay, I want to be further in the boondocks. Like, hey, you got a pretty mouth. I literally live, like, if you had a bird's eye view of my property, it literally looks like you just cut some trees out and just sit my house right in the middle of it. Hey, Green Thumb Vid, how are you? Okay, yeah, I did watch some of it, White Widow Baby, earlier when I was scrolling through YouTube because I thought that's what he was talking about. I think Troll even went back to the front of the video, and if he saw it, he didn't tell me that he saw that, and he said that he thinks he was talking about the news article. So, but I do have it wrote down as something to go back and check out tonight. Okay, it's not WikiLeaks, it's Pickle Leaks. I mean, I just don't understand why they're saying it's a leaked document. If that's what they are talking about, it literally was bought. It wasn't leaked. I mean, that's crazy. Good, been binging Bon Jovi. Hey, Bon Jovi is awesome. Okay, I told Tyler tonight in chat if they all wanted to see death certificate to go to your page and watch it to get themselves or to get it themselves and see it. Thank you for that, Jessica Lynn. So, Jessica, did you see the video? Hey, Brown Bear, that White Widow Baby is talking about that Tyler put out about the leaked document? Somehow I got caught up in boxing on TV. I don't even like boxing. They said the couple knows one. He knows the family. One called her Ka. Oh, well. Okay, so Jessica, does it show or does he talk about the death certificate in it? Like I said, if he did, Troll was watching it, he might have missed that part. Okay, I think people now know real. You did great nipping that. Yeah, I just don't like how people are, some of the things that are being said about it. Okay, so Tyler, okay. No, Sway, what was your question, honey? I'm sorry. Oh, yes, I did see it, Sway, where you were wanting to know about how pickles were made or where they came from or whatever. Okay, I said that you shown her a document with receipt. Okay, Jessica, well, I'll go back and watch it, and if there's anything that I need to email him about, I'll just email him. I think Tyler's a pretty cool dude, so. Okay, he did talk about it, but I think the leaked document has to do with the cremation. Okay, well, even that's still not leaked. I mean, okay, that is why Lee would love bought one also to prove it can be bought. Yeah, she was telling me that last night, Vicky. She's supposed to let me know whenever she gets it. Oh, Sway. Okay, yeah, Sway, I did see that. I'll have to go back and reread, but I do remember some of what the question was. And honestly, I think that what I can remember, all I know is that they're made from cucumbers. That's all I know. I don't know who invented them or how it was figured out or anything like that. Okay, I was in Tyler's chat and suggested to the lady who was ordering it she could go to the source and save her money. Gregory, do you know who the lady was that was ordering it? Hey Eric, how are you? Does anyone else find it odd that Kylie's license plate is HR127? The number 127 means angel. So, okay, it's be your angel or maybe ain't your angel. No, Eric, I didn't realize that. It's her nickname. Because I love you guys. So lead with love, we love you too, honey. In my opinion, any credible or professional PI wouldn't be on any YouTube channel and acting out sketching and starting themselves away. Yeah, I do follow SF on Twitter. I don't know why I didn't see where he posted about FBI closing the case, though. The only thing leaking was my bladder from laughing so hard at these silly fools and their ignorance over the death certificate. Me too. I just don't like how the stuff that's being said about the mod who bought it. That's what I don't like. Greg, are you talking about Leave with Love? She's in chat now. She bought it. She went ahead and bought a copy of it as well. Look up what 120 means angel. Oh, well, thank you, Eric. I didn't know that that's what it meant. Yeah, look at it. It's fake about it. Jessica, I don't understand. Um, I mean, if they look at it, when I had it zoomed in because people couldn't see it very good, I zoomed it in and kind of scrolled down it. Hey, Jim, how are you? Um, you can see the race stamp at the bottom of it. I mean, like I said the other night, and I think one of the mods even said it. It's not like I had a California stamp just sitting on my desk, just so I can use it on a fake death certificate. I mean, come on, people. Hey, Upside Down, how are you? And Upside Down, did you get my email today? You were actually the only person I was able to get back to today. Okay, everyone, I'm at work today, so I'm catching bits and pieces. Okay, that's fine, Jim. One did not put it out, someone else did from people wanting to put out the truth. Steal your house. That is crazy, though, about Check It. I could go undercover as a cult hippie, but not during hurricane. Yeah, but Sandra, I don't know if I'd want you to go undercover in a cult, though, honey. I heard SF is really a photographer, not actually a PI. Um, he did have a Twitter account that had to do with his photography and stuff like that. Um, and he actually had a description on what his photography was. And I can't remember exactly now. I wish I would have gotten a screenshot of it. Um, but I can't find the account now, so I don't know if he probably deleted it. Okay, we are so stupid. We committed fraud and plastered it on YouTube. Give me a break. Exactly, Crime Crazy. Like, I've asked the question, what would I benefit from posting a fake document like a death certificate that I know that could be verified? I don't understand it. Like, I'm going to put myself out there and I'm going to put the mod out there. And I never even said the mod's name of who purchased it. Um, but I'm going to put it out there on my channel and say that my mod purchased it along with the receipts. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to do that if it's fake. I'm not posting fake stuff. It's crazy. Redonkulous. That is right. The post office prints. That's exactly what it is. Wait. Did I miss how Brown Bear's son is doing? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me just a second. Let me scroll back up. Okay, my son is doing okay. I think he got out of the hospital. He's going to come here, I think, and stay for a bit. Mars is really hard to kill. He almost died several years ago from it. Well, Brown Bear, I'm glad to hear that he's doing okay. Hopefully, he will get it. He'll get it all cleared up. Good things. Not going into it yet. Just okay. Upside down. I just saw your message. I'm sorry. Have a big middle finger. We don't do this for clicks or views. Okay. Hey, William. How are you? Okay. How was your Wednesday? Everyone, is Hurricane Ian still at a 4? I believe, William, once it hit land, it went from a 4 down to a 3. Hopefully, it's weakened some more. Um, and I don't know if Kate really is in Europe. I've heard that she's in Europe, but I've also heard that she's staying at the lodge with Kylie's parents and Jagger. So I can't really confirm either one. Okay. See, we don't care about what the other channels think. That's why we're here to love you. Well, Team Killshot, I appreciate that. And that's why I kind of just say to myself on my channel, I don't really go to other channels. Like, I'll drop in somebody's chat every now and then that come in here and say hi and, spread the love and show some support for them. But other than that, I kind of do my own thing. Okay, we spent many hundreds of hours doing research. Exactly, geez. I don't, I don't have any reason at all to post fake information. That's crazy. Well, also, let's invite those other creators for a barbecue and a snipe hunting. I don't know. It's just people who just, I don't know if they just like the drama and they just want to run saying that it's fake or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of over it at this point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was purchased legally, it's an informational document, and I posted the receipt. I mean, I don't know what else they want me to do. So, why would we waste all the time we spent on bringing false info? Exactly, White Widow baby. Kylie and move the boyfriend and his girl toy into the house that Kylie grew up in. I hope Kate's not living there. I mean, if she is, I don't know why she would be. Um, if she is staying there, maybe she's just staying there because her family went to Europe and she didn't go, so she stayed there instead of staying home by herself. I don't know. Has the name of the person that Sammy got a ride home with been disclosed? Seems like an important fact. D22, I've heard two different names. I haven't really put the two names out there because I can't confirm either one of them yet. Green Thumb Vet, I'm feeling a little bit better. I did sleep some today. Just my allergies are bothering me. That's why I sound the way I do. There are way too many channels that bring nothing but gossip, negativity, and speculation is also we do. Annette, yes, I did watch it. Yeah. And I'd started watching it a while back, and I didn't make it past the part where the older guy talks about that he would volunteer himself to walk down he would like dress like a homeless guy and walk down the canal and see if someone did something to him. So whenever I started watching it the last time, I'd realized that I didn't watch that part, but I didn't get to finish it. Okay, Flonase and Zyrtec. I take prescription Claritin, and I should have took one earlier today, and I didn't, so I took it just a few minutes before I went live. Okay, I'll probably be finished. Okay, it's batshit crazy how they keep beating a dead horse over it. Don't they have anything else to talk about? Nah, probably not, Kentucky Redneck. Okay, we are by far the nicest, most objective group out there. Most are trauma driven. Yeah, Brian, and I don't like the drama. And I don't like people saying negative stuff or misinformation or lies on my mod because that's not fair to her either. She did nothing wrong. So I don't know why people have to do that. Singular works for me, one at night before bed. That's usually whenever I take my Nex. The one that I've got though, it doesn't make me sleepy, so I can pretty much take it during the day or at night. But I usually just take it at night because if not, then I I can't sleep. Okay, the worst part is you see these people profiting off slander and falsely accusing people of forgery and obtaining a document illegally when it's completely legal. I know, White Widow baby. I don't understand it, and it's not that I have an issue with them using it. Like that's not the issue I have, and I have seen some that have used it and given me credit. I have the problem where they use it, but they're not using it in the right manner. Saying that it's illegal, saying that a mod is under investigation, saying that a mod did something wrong, um, or that it's fake or fraud or anything else. Hey, the ugly chuckling. That's kind of where I have the problem at. Like, I could give two shits less what people say about me, but the mod, I don't, it's not fair to her and I don't like it. Sharing to the troublemaker stuff, the nonsense. Yeah, I just don't understand it. Okay, you're giving them a gift for crying out loud. I know, I just don't understand it. Yeah, Chris Yucker. Wait, is Chris in here, Brown Bear? Did I miss Chris? Hold on, let me go back to my chat. Brown Bear, where do you see Chris D at? Sure about integrity, morals, and credibility. Since you're from Medium. Well, hopefully, Crumb Crazy, they will get all their information corrected. Seriously, because I mean, it's ridiculous. Okay, I don't see Chris. Why am I not seeing her if she's in here? Hey, Petunia, how are you? Christy is not here. Don't know why my thing typed it. Oh, okay. I was about to say if I didn't see her in the chat. Alright, so I'm over the whole death certificate thing. If there's anything that needs to be taken care of behind the scenes, I'll do it instead of the negativity being brought out in chat or whatever. Um, think about taking legal action for defamation of character enough is enough. People need to think before they speak. That is true, G's. And if that's what you do, I don't blame you. I mean, you did nothing wrong. It was purchased legally. You provided a receipt. There's a raised stamp on it. Like I said, I don't know what else these people want us to do. Sharon, the last thing I heard from Chris was she was doing better. She was just sore. Hey, Lex. No, honey, you're not blocked. Okay, if they do that, I lost some my respect and well, and subscribe. Okay, you cannot with character. Yeah, I just don't like how some are putting out the information that the mod did something wrong. So, just making sure. Yeah, Lex, honey, I can see you. I still don't know how you got blocked. That is so weird. Okay, I just know Willie D from the Ghetto Boys went live because Coolio died today and my mind is not playing tricks on me. Oh, well, see, Lee would love, I didn't even know that Coolio had passed. Okay. Geez, I will tell you though, whatever you decide to do, just make sure to let me know, okay? Because honestly, I can't blame you if you do that. It's okay, accidents happen. Yeah, Lex, I know. I can't believe we didn't catch it. That's what's crazy. Unless the chat was just rolling so quick and we just didn't notice it. Okay, I'm walking around with this herniated disc with the help of pain meds, so doing a lot better physical therapy. Well, Sharon, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, honey. I'm so very sorry. I did believe it was fake till I started searching for the source of it and found you. Watched your video and saw you were live, so I am sorry to jump to fake. Well, Janice, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Not very many people will admit when they're wrong. So that there in your comment, that means a lot to me, as I'm sure it does my mod as well, and the channel as a whole. Hey, Brian, or how are you? Okay, you're not blocked here like you were on Rich Channel X. Let's see. Her Zan lady was in dollar store getting dog food when Debbie got tarp. Oh, I don't know if that's true or not. Well, reaching out to other YouTubers to come here to tell you guys about it. Got you some new great subs last night. Yes, Lex, I also appreciate that. I hate that that happened to you though, because like I said, uh, you've never done anything in here to be blocked. Every time you've ever been in here, you've always been, nice and respectful and all that. Okay. Sorry, late, but welcome, Brian. Yes, I mean, if everybody else would do like Janice did, checked into it for herself to see that it wasn't fake, it would be a whole lot better. So, like I said, that comment means a lot. Okay, it was probably accidental. Yeah, Lex, it had to have been. I just hate we didn't catch it. All right, so I'm still like my mind is that's just crazy to hear about the check it dude. How are you doing tonight? Alex, I'm doing fine. I feel a little bit better than what I was. Okay. Let's see. Received your reply. Thanks so much. You're welcome, Upside Down. Thank you so much. I appreciate your kindness. I'm just going to catch up real quick. Thinking along the lines of maybe he wanted to teach Cully a lesson about drugs, boys, men. Let's see. I was chatting about AWP stated Cully argument fight that he blacked out of LE covering it up. AWP does not release that info. I will unsubscribe. Anyone? Yeah, Lex, there was, believe it was Mandy. Hey, No Fear, how are you? I believe it was Mandy. She was in here a few minutes ago. She's on the east side of the storm. Said that she was getting a lot of rain and stuff like that. Desert. Okay, Captain Kurt was trying to deny desert as soon as y'all revealed it. Yeah, I did send him, the ugly truckling. I just sent him a message. He just hasn't seen it yet. Okay, report to some from the storm for hurricane gets here. Well, it definitely caused me issues. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Mandy's saying lots of rain and wind. Okay, Nina Beverage and something EP right back. Okay, Upside Down. Yeah, No Fear, we're doing alright. Okay. Hold on just 1 second. Gotta answer a text back. Okay, DC equals death certificate. It's very common inviting here, no drama, which is great. Prayers to people in Florida. Thank you for that, Annette. We try to keep as much drama out of here as possible. I think people like it like that. Um, Pretty much everybody in here don't like the drama. Okay, here, hour from coast to North Carolina and 30 minutes South Carolina line. Can get North Myrtle sooner than North Phoenix. Still looking close for the rain and probably needing over the test. Well, Brian, you be safe. Hey, Arkansas, how are you? Okay, when it came out, check it, found the damn phone. Lex, that's what they were saying a minute ago. I hadn't heard that yet, and I also hadn't heard that he was a referee for the fights. I just heard that a few minutes ago. Yeah, keep everyone in Florida in your prayers, please. It is 11:04 p.m. where I'm at, Annette. Let's see where you are. Hey, Chaos, how are you? I wouldn't doubt he was a referee. Yeah, Lex, like I said, they come in tonight in the chat saying that. That's the first time I'd ever heard that. Okay, announcement: my grandson and his wife that lost 5-month-old baby in March are having a new baby. Oh, Sandra, congratulations. Jason, they were saying that Check It TV was the referee for the fights at the parties. And now Check It is full of all kinds of surprises. That is just that's crazy, y'all. Seriously. Start that drama. It was somebody else called Purple something. She likes drama. I'd seen her screaming at people, and I mean, yeah, Lisa. I know who it was that was over there that night. Okay. I think it's for the drama, but I wouldn't doubt it. Well, I mean, if he was there and he's been a referee, let's just say it's true. Um, and he's been a referee for all these fights, then he would know the people that was there that night. So I wonder if he's been questioned. I mean, because that would be weird if he was the ref and they never questioned him, um, and then all of a sudden, or even if they did question him, okay, wait, little baby, um, or even if they did, but then he was out there looking for Kylie's stuff. Need to check it. Dude, this does as hell. The more I see about this guy, it makes me wonder. This guy, yeah, he's very, very suspect, honestly. Uh, Let me get caught back up here. I like AWP now, and I hope they will do the right thing if they let Ellie cover that up after investigation and release the info so Kali gets some kind of justice. I can't see that dude after being a ref or anything, to be honest. I mean, Arkansas, I don't know if it's true or not. That's what they were saying in here. I think somebody said that he was talking about it or something like that. SF Investigates. And they're saying that SF Investigates put out that the FBI closed the case. So there's like all kind of new info that's came out today. I can see him attending the party and being their ref to fit in. Oh, so they did close it today? But what about Nevada County? Have they closed their part of it? I've literally been off YouTube all day today. Just kind of scrolled through it earlier and then was trying to get some information about Debbie Collier earlier. Okay, y'all are grossing me out with this pickle dog. Oh no, Lex, the pickle thing has been going on for like months. Check it bragged he was ref and SF would not know because Kylie's family shut him out. Well, that is crazy. Anything is possible, but I can't see that. Checkett was looking for Kylie way before AWP ever come. He found stuff in the woods. He called the police several times. So the stuff that was found in the woods, was that Kylie's stuff? Where did the claim come from? I don't know, Lex. But they're saying that he said that he found the phone. Okay, no, FBI case is closed, not Nevada, but I don't really think they are investigating any further. They did autopsy and think it was an accident, case closed. So Arkansas, I know you're new in here, so I'm just curious to hear your opinion and your thoughts on it. Do you think it's an accident or foul play? Okay, CHP is the only ones that are still investigating that I heard. They're investigating the vehicle for accidents. Okay, what about the black piece of clothing that was found? Why didn't Ellie pick that up? Lex, I don't know. They try to say that wasn't hers. I remember when Sammy did her interview, uh, she said that it wasn't Kylie's bodysuit or whatever. Okay, accident with a bunch of foul people. Okay. All right. I heard a couple weeks ago FBI closed. Lex says I don't know. It's just there's seems to be a lot of people who's inserted themselves in this case, just like people that I've never even heard of while being on YouTube until this case came out. Okay, I'm not accepting accident, only accidental manslaughter. I think if there was anything accidental about it, it would have been maybe there was a fight and she hit her head. That could have been the accident part of it, but her ending up in the water, that's not an accident. Somebody had mentioned maybe they slipped her something in her drink, like drugs or something like that, just to see how she would act and maybe record it, make fun of her, whatever. But didn't think about it causing her to overdose. Um, Slipping something in someone's drink is not an accident. Maybe the OD part was. But once again, her ending up in water is not an accident. Sammy is shady as fuck, and Ellie sucked in this case, but still think it was an accident. Yeah, I don't like Sammy. Sammy is, I don't know how to describe Sammy and be nice about it, honestly. She pushed the narrative of an abduction to begin with. Hey, Sylvia, how are you? Um, she put herself out to do these interviews. She put herself out into and even admitted that she took on the responsibility to do the teen to teen meeting things and all this. Honestly, I think her objective in that part of doing that was to gather as much information as she could from people who were there. So then she would know what everyone else knew, and she had the choice of what to give to law enforcement and what not to give them. And no, I don't think she's a friend. And I've said this before. I'm sure people in here have heard me say this. If I was at a party and there was drinking, and there was a girl that I didn't even like, but I knew that she had been drinking and she had to drive herself home. Even though I didn't like her, I still wouldn't let her drive home. It's just the moral of it. You know, you don't do that. You That's a chance that they could have a wreck and kill themselves, or they could have a wreck and hurt or kill someone else because of them drinking and driving. And Sammy admitted to sharing alcohol with her, trading alcohol drinks with her, doing shots with her. First says she texted the mom about going home at a certain time, asked her for a ride, then determined she was too drunk to drive her home, but then left her there to drive herself home and then used the excuse that she assumed that she was going to stay at the campground that night. Check it, dude's too sissy to be any kind of rev. Instagram link. Don't work it. Don't bring me nowhere but homepage. Okay, I will bet 1,000 it will be 100% ruled an accident by drowning, but of course she will have several substances in her system. Arkansas, honestly, I think a lot of people are thinking that that's what's gonna come out and be said. I've also had a thought that they may try to pin it on the boy Nathaniel who's in jail right now, just because that's what he's in jail for. He gave the 15-year-old girl a fentanyl laced Percocet pill, which she OD'd from and passed away. And so they got him in jail for murder, and he was arrested 4 days after Kylie went missing. Um, so it would be very easy for them to pin this on him as well if it does come back that that's in her system. Now, if he didn't have anything to do with it, he should not be charged with it or anything, it pinned on him or anything like that. If he did, then yes, he should pay for it. Um, but even though he did that to another girl, if he didn't have anything to do with it, I don't think that's fair to pin it on him. Because then that leaves the actual person who did do it to her, they're still out there. Okay, I plan on filling an to get everything when they release it. Vicky, I also need to do that. If I don't forget, I need to make a note of that. I think once that generator was shut off and the auxiliary lighting was gone, I can just imagine how dark that area became. Exactly, Gregory, because they said that all that was taken down and the generator was taken home at what, 12:20? It was before Sammy ever left. And then 12:25 is when Sammy comes in, finds Kylie, says she got another ride, she's going home, love you, be safe, all that. Um, I still don't believe that Sammy. Well, how can I say this? The only way that I would believe that Sammy that knows that she was the last person to see Kylie or talk to Kylie is if she had Kylie's phone and she didn't leave the party at 12:25 like she said. I think she left the party after that because at 12:30 is when Elsa seen her, and thank you Silver Dollar. At 12:30 is when Elsa seen her, Elsa and Elsa's friend, and they said she walked away from them by herself, and then 3 minutes later is when FBI confirmed that the phone had been cut off. Hold on one second, y'all. What's gherkins? It's a gherkin pickle, Lex. I need to go back in and change the name Gherkins to the Gherkin Crew or something like that. Because we have the Gherkins and then we have the Pickle Crew. Okay, it hasn't been stated who Sammy rode home with or if she went home. Arkansas, there has been 2 names that was dropped. One was a girl, her last name was Anderson, but I can't confirm if that is who she went home with or if she even went home. Hey Doxy, how are you? I can't confirm if that's who it was. It was that one, and then the other one was a boy. Was it Fittiments? Was that who it was? Crime Crazy? But I don't think it was him. Unless she called him to come get her. I don't think he was at the party only because he has a lot to do within the church, something to do with youth and stuff like that in the church. And his mom is law enforcement. Now, I know it has been said that there was law enforcement kids there. I just don't think he would have been one of them. Unless, like I said, Sammy called him and was like, hey, can you come get me? I've been drinking. Really don't want to ride with anybody else because other people here have been drinking as well. Especially being on the scene when it took place. Okay, yes, Evan Fitament, but I don't think it was him. He was clean as a whistle. The other girl that was said was, I would have to go back and look through my notes. Hey, Mark, how are you? Uh, was it, is it Emily Anderson? Was that her name? But like I said, I can't confirm if she did ride home with her. Okay. Better 5 guilty men to go free than one innocent be convicted. Okay, yeah, Anderson. I just can't remember if it was her, if the girl's first name was it Ross Anderson? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back through my notes. But it was something Anderson. Like I said, though, I can't confirm for sure or not if that's who it was she rode home with. I don't think, just by her saying that she was the last person to see Kylie, and hey, Linda, how are you? And her saying that she was the last person to see Kylie and she's the last person to get in touch with her. I just don't think she left the party at 12:25. Okay, yes, I've seen those names stated before. Yeah, I've got all of these names wrote down. I've literally got 3 notebooks full of notes on just this case. Okay, we all know common sense. You find evidence, you do not touch it, or if you do, exactly, let's check it, put his fingers all over everything that he found, and even the grandfather was scared to touch it, the laptop, and asked if it was okay to touch it. And then the cop standing right there was like, "Oh yeah, it's fine." And then once the grandfather had it, then he said, "Well, I'm gonna go get some paper bags out of my vehicle." I mean, I would have thought, being a cop, if I know that I'm going to a place where a girl was found deceased and that like some of her articles had been found there, then I would go, as soon as I walked up there, have paper bags in my hand to go ahead and collect the evidence. Yeah, Annette, I don't know if all the people in Turkey are bad people or act the way that what we've seen in here. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Um, I do know that Turkey is not a place that I would have wanted to grow up, go to school, have friends, live, vacation, or anything, even visit. Exactly, Werewolf Queen. I would not have even got out of my patrol car without the paper bags in my hand with gloves on. Let's see. They screwed up so bad. If they did try to convict someone, it would be hard. Yeah, because I mean, everything's been touched. It's been. The case is just crazy, honestly. If I ever see some crazy, bad, illegal things happen ever again, I'm staying out of it and not saying nothing after seeing the behavior of people. Hey, Long Beach Hippie, how are you? Hey, the expert, how are you? Okay, I would have shoved that laptop in a bag of rice, hope for the best, and trace all of her calls through it. But see, now they're saying that he said he found the phone. So I wonder if he really did. Father. Yeah, I don't think the grandfather or the dad is uh is bad people. I'm sure that there's a lot of good people there. I'm so weary Aru could kick my ass and I couldn't care. Um, I'm sure that there's a lot of people there, that are good people. Um, just from what I've seen, and like the Truckee area, I know that that's in Nevada County, but like Placer County, there's a lot of sketchy, sketchy stuff that goes on in that county. Just from the stuff that I was showing last night to the documentary Everyone Counts, to Kylie's case, to looking into Sheriff Lou, a lot of crazy things. Who did what, Ashley? Are you talking about who found the phone? They're saying, "Hey BC, how are you?" Ashley, they're saying that the Check It TV guy is the one that found the phone. Okay, hold on 1 second. Just Cold Springs Drive in Todd Valley today between Virginia Road. Still seeing this on Pleasure. Do you hear that? Okay, so has anyone heard, or does anyone follow the Placer Unsolved Mystery YouTube page? Hey Stephanie, how are you? Because I just was sent a text that said, just heard that a body has been found off the Cold Springs Drive in Todd Valley today between Virginia Bird Mine and Lodestone. Seen this on Placer Unsolved Mysteries page. Because I had it pulled up last night when I was showing like the different things, and but I haven't had a chance to look at it today. And very clearly, death certificate. We all know our public record. No issues. Sorry, didn't mean all the Truckee are strange, but there are certainly. Yes, Annette, I agree. Okay. Hold on, let me get them to look at the comments for me. Okay, what is the page? It's Ashley. It's called Placer. I think it's Placer County Unsolved Mysteries. It's a Facebook page or a Facebook group. Yeah, Ned, I don't think they're all bad people. I just think that there's a lot of sketchy stuff that's going on up there, and they're trying to keep it covered up. Concentrated money has always sketchy stuff on it from within. This child's death needs to break open whatever bullshit is going on and head upside down. I agree with you. Um, I think that all the stuff that's going on in Placer County needs to be busted wide open too. Like there's a lot of stuff, and most of it, just what I was reading on that group last night. A lot of it is going on in Auburn, which is Placer County, but that's also where the documentary Everyone Counts was based out of. And there's just a lot of stuff. People dying and they don't know how, but they're covering it up as like an accident or suicide. Somebody gets burned to death and they say that there's no foul play in it. I don't understand that. Yeah, I need to put that banner up. I have that for Justice for Kylie. Let me do that real quick. Well, I had it. Okay. Hold on just 1 second, y'all. Okay. I must have accidentally deleted it. Okay, your mouth will put you in prison before physical evidence does. Fifth goes a long way. 85% of prosecutions are based off of talk. Hey Lisa, how are you? Yeah, that documentary was it was very telling. I couldn't believe how much stuff was going on in that county. And then you have, like I said, Sheriff Wu out here, all the stuff that was going on with him. Like it's crazy. I don't think he should have even been sheriff. Hey Amy, how are you? I've looked and can't find anything about the cell phone being found. Do you know what date they found it? Amy, no, I'm sorry. I don't. I just heard about it tonight whenever I've, like, literally 5 minutes into my live, I heard it. Okay, Auburn is a real city. Beautiful, actually. Yeah, and Brian, I'm sure that they have good people there because, I mean, a lot of the people, um, were calling law enforcement wouldn't help, and the officers wouldn't, like the one lady who said that the guy came to her back door. She called them out there and they came out there, but they didn't even talk to her. Like, I don't understand that. Literally, were walking away from people wanting to give statements. Exactly, Lisa. Um, you're welcome, Amy. Um, how do you go out to a call on something like that and you don't even talk to the person who called it in? Like, it just seems like the sheriff's department out there is very lazy and don't care about their citizens. Probably they just announced 54 officers were let go or put on desk duty pending the investigation in Auburn. Oh, Vicky, when was that put out? It takes sufficient samples to save for additional layer testing. I think, honestly, I think the whole county, I mean, oh, that was Alameda County. Um, I think the whole county of Placer needs to be investigated. Not just Auburn. Yes, Auburn for sure, but I think the whole Placer County. Okay, this was a part they were in the sheriff's office. Saw it today on Twitter. I say I hadn't been on Twitter today. Don't people realize public record documents can't be leaked? Yeah, I know, Lex. So I got like a lot of catching up to do, y'all. Like I need to go through YouTube, Twitter, and all that. Yeah, I'm sorry, wrong. My brain was spinning. But yeah, they do need to go in and check out Auburn though for sure. Yeah, I mean that's even like Vicky. Did it say why they were put on like let go or put on desk duty in Alameda? Because if this is basically the same thing as Placer, then there's another corrupt place in California. Alameda is one that said it looks strange about all the time claimed by Placer, Nevada. Hopefully someone in the department will eventually have had it and be looked into. Um, Nebatines County 2 LLE involved with this case need to be looked into. Yeah, they do. I'll send that link. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. I think it's a big problem that a sheriff and a coroner are one and the same. Big conflict. Annette, I agree. Um, I'm from Louisiana, and here, the sheriff and the coroner, like, they're not nowhere close to the same. Actually, the coroners here are medical doctors. I think AWP gave us a huge hint in their first show when he mentioned how Ellie mentioned to Doug if AWP found anything, how it would hurt Ellie's ego. Yeah, but when it comes to a 16-year-old girl missing and then found deceased in the very back of an SUV, the law enforcement's ego, like, I could care less about that then. I mean, they need to step up and do the right thing and put the correct factual information out about what happened to her and go figure out who did what to her and get that person off the street. Okay, 47 officers were relieved of duty because they failed the physical evaluation. Wow. I mean, I could care less about somebody's ego when it goes to doing the right thing. Let me check my text message real quick and just see if they've said anything. I did tell them to email me what the comments were saying on it, but they haven't emailed me nothing yet. Okay, too many donuts. Yes, too much coffee and too many donuts. They literally need to get up. Either like if they're gonna fail a physical evaluation or examination or whatever, get rid of them and get new people in there that actually want to work and who's going to do the right thing. Kelly don't want to find anything, so in my opinion, their ego is destroyed. I think they look really bad, like to not just to the state of California, but to the nation as a whole. Hey, Squirrel Girl, how are you? Um, I think just to the nation as a whole, Nevada and Placer look bad. Okay, Jason. Okay, so keeping up appearances and stroke my ego. Prepared and it can, let's see, catch up real quick, y'all. Physical, it was psych evals, meaning not right in the head. Oh, so it wasn't a physical evaluation, it was a psych eval? Hey, Babu, how are you? So if it was a psych eval, then yeah, they don't even need them uh, nowhere affiliated with the department. Okay, what y'all's take on Debbie Collier? I saw today where they found an unspent bullet about 20 yards from where her body was found. In my opinion, I think the daughter and her boyfriend are involved. Crime media, honestly, I hadn't even followed that case. But when there's really been nothing new coming out about Kylie, um, Andrea, you're talking about my name, honey? I don't give out my real name, but you can just call me Scarlett if you want. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. Um, but since there hasn't been anything new about Kylie coming out, I figured I would kind of look into some new cases. I did look into Debbie Collier's case, and it's very interesting. I did find out there was an article that was put out today that the daughter and the boyfriend moved back from Maryland to Georgia 2 days before she was killed. Um, the Friday, say she went missing, or she, what was it? She left that Saturday. She was found Sunday. But that Friday before that, she had taken some dinner over to her daughter's house for the daughter and the boyfriend. And they ended up getting into an argument that night. Well, then the next day, she leaves, what it was it on the 9th or the 10th or something like that, and then is found the next day, partially burned and all that. So it was also said that the girlfriend and I'm sorry, the daughter and the boyfriend were sleeping behind barricades in their house. Like they were literally barricading stuff in front of the front door and in front of the back door because they were scared. And their thing was they were doing it because they were scared and they had nothing to do with what happened to her. Um, hold on one second. Um, see. I still think there's a good possibility that Collier unalived herself. You think so, Tonka? Because they did say that she was burnt, like on her torso or like her abdomen area, but that would have meant she would have had to have done that to herself. Okay, my great niece's name is Scarlett. Yes, Sharon Brian, who comes in here, he gave me that name, so I figured that's what he calls me. So if anybody else, wants to know my name, then they can just call me that. Yeah, just screenshot it. Okay. Okay, it was not a physical, it was a psychological exam. But they said that on the surveillance camera of her at the dollar, she went to the Family Dollar store. And let me get my notes here because I did write down some notes tonight. Okay, I do. I have a similar personal experience where a friend did this, so yeah, I can't rule it out. Okay. So that's interesting, Tonka. Yeah, White Widow Baby Brian is an awesome person. Okay, the cops, she wasn't kidnapped. Her last text on the Venmo says she. Yes, I wrote down that actually, because I thought to begin with that the message that she sent to the daughter was through a text message. And this was like when I first heard about it, like not long after it happened and everything. And it just said that they're not going to let me go, love you. Well, then I found out tonight that it was sent through Venmo and that there was like, right at $2,400 that she had sent the daughter through Venmo. And then the message with that Venmo payment said, they are not going to let me go, love you. There is a key to the house in the blue flower pot by the door. So I don't know who they were, and I was listening to Tend to Life with Annie Elise earlier, and she had a theory of maybe the daughter and the boyfriend, they do have a past. There is a couple of arrests for domestic violence and stuff like that. Um, but 2 days before she went missing, they had moved back from Maryland down to Georgia. And she was thinking, like, maybe one of her theories was maybe the daughter or the boyfriend owed somebody money. They followed them back down to Georgia. Maybe that's what the argument was about that Friday, that the mom got into it with the daughter and the boyfriend. And then the mom said, she would just take care of it or whatever, and that's what the $2,400 Venmo was. Um, Sharon, this is the Debbie Collier case. Yeah, they don't think that she was kidnapped. Let's see. Wait, I got it wrote down. Police have since noted that they find no evidence that she was abducted or that her death was a suicide. Wait, where did I write that down? What they said? But they're thinking that maybe it was a homicide. Cause of death is still pending, but police have classified it as a homicide. So they're thinking that it's a homicide. Yeah, Tend to Life with Annie Lee. She's got a lot of good information on there. And it was, like I said, it was just a theory that she was putting out, and I haven't really um, looked into the case until tonight. And that's just because there's like nothing new on Kylie, so I figured I would try to look into some other things. Okay, as well, there's so many people like seeing my research. I had no idea. It's so helpful getting feedback. I can be more productive now. Squirrel Girl, I did see your video today where you had sent the email or whatever. I like that email. That was really good. Some insight, a dealer isn't going to go chasing someone over state lines. Drug debt. That's a waste of time for them. That's the narrative I think that the daughter wants to exploit. So put a one in the chat if you think that the daughter has something to do with it just by herself. Two in the chat if you think it's the boyfriend. Three in the chat if you think it's both of them together. I kind of thought it was weird that the boyfriend comes out with a statement saying that they're sleeping behind barricades in their house because they're scared because they had nothing to do with it. So a lot of threes. Okay. And they did say that once the daughter, okay, so like when Debbie's vehicle was found and then her body was found, the daughter was notified. Sway. Jury's out until I know more. Um, yes, for if uncertain. Um, see. Tender Life is very respectful and no drama like here. Yes, Annie Elise is really great. Uh, but they said that whenever the daughter first got there, she started saying, "Well, my mom doesn't have like suicidal thoughts or anything like that. Like she's never had anything like that." But I did hear that she had a bad back and maybe she was on pain meds and stuff like that, and which I know a lot of people who are on pain meds are not going to go out and unalive themselves. Um, so I did notice that there was like a lot of different theories that was put out there. Don't worry about it, hon. Just still if any number like me. I think the husband has control issues. Didn't somebody say that the husband was like had access or logins to all of her stuff or something like that? Before, I still think the husband. Because what I didn't understand, and like I said, I literally just started looking into it today. Um, she left, was it on the 10th? I've got to go back in my notes. She left the one day. She drove an hour and a half to the the Family Dollar. Nobody knows why she went that far. Like just to get a few things. I think it was a red reusable tote bag and a tarp and a poncho, like a rain poncho, and uh, was it paper towels or something? But they didn't. From what I'm understanding, she left one day and they didn't report her missing until the next. So they wasn't worried about her the day before when she didn't come home that night. And supposedly it was her husband and the daughter is the one that had reported her missing. Good night, all peace. Sorry to. All right, Green Thumb bitch. You have a good night, honey. Yeah, Sharon. I literally just kind of read through an article that came out today just to get the newest information. I listened to Annie Elise today for a little while, try to get some information off of there. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? Um, I mean, coming into this case late, I kind of wanted to get like the newest information that I could find, and they had actually come out with an article today on it. But I thought it was kind of interesting, so I'm gonna have to dig more into it. Any security video release? Yes, X. There was security camera picked her up coming into the door. They said she acted fine. She didn't act like she was scared or anything like that. She was calm, normal. She went and picked up the few items that she needed or was getting or whatever. And like I said, it was like a pack of 2 rolls of paper towels, the uh, the blue tarp, which is like a 7 by 5 foot by 9, 7.5 by 9.5 foot blue tarp, a reusable bag, like the tote bag or whatever, a refillable torch lighter, rain poncho. It was like a few different things. They have her on camera when she went up and paid for it, acted normal, went back out to her van. She actually had a rental van because her vehicle was in the shop. Uh, she left the store. Let's see. Hold on, I got it wrote down here. Okay, so she entered the store September the 10th at 2:55 p.m., left 14 minutes later. And then the last phone activity was on the Venmo payment that was sent to the daughter that came 9 minutes after she left the store. So whatever time she left at 2:55, I'd have to figure it up. 3 o'clock would be 5 minutes. So 3:09 is when she left, or she walked out of the store. Let's say it takes her a minute. Hey, Quackfax, how are you? Um, it's been a wild day in Florida. Luckily, I didn't get hit with a blunt of it. Well, Quackfax, you be safe. So let's say she left out of the store at 3:09. Took her a minute to get into, back to the vehicle. I don't know how far she was parked, but get her stuff in there. And then 9 minutes later, Think I better bounce to get my beauty sleep. All right, Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night. So 9 minutes after that would have been 3:18. So literally 9 minutes after she left the store, something happened. So I don't know if. So didn't she drive past the pool and turn around and come back to it? I don't know, Gregory. They just said that 9 minutes after she left the stores when she sent the message to the daughter on Venmo. Okay, that's good. Watch the hurricane news all day. It's so bad. Yeah, it's very scary, especially in the Fort Myers area. Okay, yeah, whoever's in Florida, and even on that further north in the path of this, y'all be safe. It is about 11 more minutes in that, and it will be Thursday here. Arkansas, it says on the Venmo message, they are not going to let me go. Love you. There is a key to the house in the blue flower pot by the door. And see that other part about the key and the flower pot and all that, I didn't even know that was even on the message. Whenever I first saw it, right after it came out, right after this happened, I thought it was just a message that said they're not going to let me go, love you. And then whenever I got to looking into it today, it was like that whole message there. So I'm wondering if when Debbie said they are not going to let me go, I wonder if she knew who they were. I wonder if the daughter knows who they are, or the daughter's boyfriend. What if the daughter had her phone the whole time? I don't know, Jason. I wonder if they've pinged it, like her phone and stuff, or did they find her phone where she was at, or what? Was it clear it was actually her store cam? I seen somewhere where they doubted it was her. Dwayne, the only thing that I've seen is that they're saying that it was her. And she did pay for her items with a card. Okay, meaning like somebody who had her, or like she was at work and can't get off. See, I don't know Arkansas because she left that message was sent 9 minutes after she left the Family Dollar. Okay, Los Angeles, you're in Louisiana. You're an hour behind me. Yes, Sharon, it's 11:51 here. And then with that Venmo message, she sent almost $2,400 to her daughter. So it's almost like maybe she left out of the store. I don't know. Maybe she didn't lock her van. And when she got into the van, somebody was in the back, or somebody was in the van with her. But they said that on the cameras from outside the store that it looked like that she was by herself. Um, I mean, 9 minutes after you leave the store, you're sending that message to your daughter with $2,400. That's kind of an awful short time for something to happen that, you know what I'm saying? Like, she couldn't have really got far in 9 minutes and then something happens. 2,385 is a specific amount of money. It screams foul play. Yeah. It, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if somebody had either been with her when she went to the store, or when she went in the store, somebody climbed into maybe the back of her vehicle and was in there when she got back out. Who was she supposed to go to the game with or meet? That upside down, I don't know. I've got to look more into this case. I mean, who says they're not going to let me go, but you send money and talk about where the key is hidden? That makes no sense. I'm wondering though if it was actually her that sent the message. To me, and just the 2 hours that I looked over it tonight, it kind of screams her daughter and the boyfriend. Um, I don't know if somebody was following her and, like ran across her at the store or something, decided they wanted to do something to her, follow her, or whatever. Um, if the daughter was following her and the son, since her phone has not been found. Okay, so they have not found the phone yet, Vicky. Um, I don't know if the town that she was in at the dollar store, like when she left the dollar store, I don't know if maybe there was like a red light that she had to stop at or a stop sign or something like that, and somebody ran up on her when she was stopped and pulled a gun over and said, like, look, let me in, whatever. I mean, that could have happened as well. So, how did she send the Venmo? So, I wonder if it was the daughter that had the phone and sent the Venmo. They're not gonna let her go. Ain't gonna let her send a text. And see, Arkansas, I thought that too. Like, how did she send a message if somebody's got her? Money, nor would she be telling them where to find a key to get the daughter. I don't know. It kind of does scream daughter and boyfriend. It has the daughter and boyfriend written all over it. I just thought it was weird how the boyfriend, like the very first statement that he made, was like a few days ago. I think it said the 25th or 26th. And the very first statement that he made was, we're scared, so we had to sleep behind barricades because we had nothing to do with what happened to her. Okay, Amanda used to take Andrew's money all the time because she had access to his accounts. And see, Lisa, there was a thing that was said that he ended up getting arrested because he had come over, I'm assuming to the daughter's house, to Amanda's house, and was beating on the door and had an argument over some money or something to do with his check. And they ended up having to call the police and he got arrested for it. Could they both have passwords to the same site or app? I don't know. It's a possibility, Stephanie. Maybe with her husband having all of her logins to everything and people are saying he had control issues, maybe he had something to do with it. It was on body cam saying this, yes. Someone was probably hiding in the van and they got her phone and sent that message. Because another thing, her daughter said that all she left home with was her driver's license and a debit card. But whenever she goes into the store, she has a black purse on. Like she's got it like over her shoulder, like across her chest, the strap or whatever. Um, so I don't know why the daughter would say all she left with was a driver's license and a debit card. Okay, the husband and Debbie shared a Facebook. Back to lurking, going back to my work. Okay, Emerald Queen. Okay, I don't know anything about Venmo, but can you log into Venmo with someone else's phone? Vicky, if you had that person's phone and they have the app on their phone, a lot of people will just have like their password or login saved and you just hit the app and it just automatically logs you in. So maybe somebody had her phone and that's what, maybe like the daughter or the son, and that's what they did. Okay, I want to know how she knew this. Okay, the husband, see, I don't know anything about. To me, it's a very interesting case, and like I know I'm coming into it late, but I'm gonna have to dig into it and find out more information. Okay, she wasn't with Debbie before she left. Steven said Debbie wasn't going anywhere that day. His password to Venmo. I'm going to check it out. Okay, if you're gonna rob someone, I wouldn't think your first thought would be, let's take her Venmo. Sure, they could trace where it was sent from, so it probably was her phone for sure. Yeah, I mean, when she got out of the vehicle, it doesn't show on camera of her getting out of the vehicle. It just shows the camera from inside the store, like pointing at the door. And she walks in. Uh, she has her purse on her shoulder. She has her keys in her hand. I didn't see a phone or anything like that unless it was in her purse. Um, so I'm wondering if maybe she left her phone in the car or what. I just think maybe she got out of the car and left it unlocked, and somebody crawled into it, or maybe it was the son and daughter. Maybe they were following her to see where she went that day, and they saw where she was at. She was at the store, pulled over. They crawled into the car. When she didn't know it, when she got into the car, boom, they were in the back. Because it did look like whenever they showed a picture of the van, it was a rental van, and it did look like the back windows were tinted, which would probably be hard for a camera to pick someone up inside. Okay. Hey, I see you too. How are you? Perhaps she had a psychotic break, delusional, trying to rid herself of some demons inside of her, thus purchasing the items to excise them by some ritualistic burning. That I mean, that's one way to look at it. Debbie in the video who has big head and is very sloppy, which does not fit how she usually presented herself. Yeah, it was. She had a like a sun like a visor cap on, uh, a red jersey, some shorts, and some shoes. I know she did work for a realty company, but supposedly there was a game or something that day, a football game or something that she was supposed to go to. Hey, small town girl, how are you? These friends pray for Florida. My friend in Southwest Florida has just lost so much. The storm is hitting us now, but it will be nothing like the devastation Fort Myers and Naples just saw. Yeah, we're gonna keep y'all in our prayers, small town girl. Hold on just a second, y'all. I just need to answer this text back. Okay, let's see. Oh, I hate autocorrect. Okay, I know someone who needs to do that. Is there a book on it I could gift it to them? Jeez. The whole thing about the Venmo message is what made the daughter look suspect, trying to make an excuse for why they got her money because nobody's going to take someone but allow them to send a text. It doesn't make sense, Arkansas. It really doesn't. And that was the first thing that I thought. How did she, if somebody had her and they're not allowing her to go or not letting her go, why would they allow that person to send a message to a family member saying they're not going to let me go when they very easily could have put something else in there about who it was or whatever? I mean, it just more thinking about it, about what I've read today and about what the daughter and the son or boyfriend have said and all that, it seems like the daughter and the boyfriend has something to do with it. Been watching about the hurricane. It was rated just below a Cat 5. There's going to be so much devastation. Yeah, from what I hear, Brown Bear, it was bad. I haven't even watched the news on it today. I guess I'll have to check it out, but I've seen everybody talking about it, but haven't watched any of them. And see, Arkansas, that was me because I was so much into Kylie's case that, I saw, like you, I saw people talking about it, just never watched it. But with nothing coming out new on Kylie's case right now, I figured I might as well just look into something else. Jalissa's, I looked into hers the other night. There really isn't anything new in her case. Um, you know, law enforcement isn't telling her family anything. They're basically having to go out and look on their own and question people and go to all these different places and ask for video footage and all that. Uh, Dylan Rounds, I thought about looking into his. I don't know if there's anything new on his or not, but then I thought with this, Debbie's case being a newer case, I would kind of check into it and see what it was all about. Yes, that case has met. Which one, Brian, you're talking about? Okay, when they filed the missing person report, the husband and daughter said she left the house on September the 9th with only her driver's license and debit card. And see, that's what I was saying. They said she left with just the license and the debit card, but on the video footage of her going into the store, she has a purse on. And now she does pay for her items with a card. Like you can see her putting it into the card reader and all that while she's bagging the stuff up, and then she takes her card out and puts it back in her purse. So I don't know why they would say she just left with the license, because if you say that, oh well, so and so just left with their license and a debit card, it seems like they literally walked out of the house, got into a car, and left with their driver's license and a debit card in their hand, no purse, no nothing, or in their back pocket or whatever. But she clearly had a purse. Hey, Doughboy, how are you? You're supposedly. Hey, Jelly Bean, how are you? Okay, in the video, she starts to go into her purse to pay, stops, pulls out a card out of her pocket. This lines up with the daughter's story that she only took her ID. The purse may have been in the car. Well, that is true. It could have just already been in there. Um, I wonder though if they thought maybe her purse was still at the house or what. I don't know. I just kind of thought uh, that it was kind of weird how the daughter said that. I'm just here watch. Okay, princess, that's fine, honey. Do it up there. And then they said that as soon as the daughter got to whenever they found the body and stuff, um, unless the law enforcement was asking her about it, she was saying, "Well, my mom, she didn't have any like unaliving herself tendencies or anything like that." So I don't know if maybe she did, um, and the daughter just didn't want that out there, or what. Yeah, I don't know. I did hear on Ten to Life about her having a bad back. Um, and something about maybe she was on pain medicines or something like that. And I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't been able to confirm that. It was just something that I'd heard. I haven't had a whole lot of time to look into it. Uh, White Widow Baby, I'm fixing to send y'all. I don't know if she's still in here. Crime Crazy, you and G's. I'm fixing to send y'all an email real quick about something. Um, Let me do that real quick. But it's a very interesting case that I do want to look more into it. Sounds like she was finding some strange items to take care of a crime scene. Yeah, it was a. Hold on, I got the items right down here that they said. A refillable torch lighter, a rain poncho, paper towels. Like I said, it was like a pack with two rolls in it. Um, the tarp was 7.5 by 9.5 foot, and an orange reusable tote bag. Now the tote bag looked like it was like red or something like that. It didn't really look orange. And basically, what she did whenever she paid for the stuff, instead of the lady who checked her out putting all of the stuff in a Family Dollar bag, she just opened up the red tote and just stuffed everything in it and just carried it out like that. Okay, it's okay for people. All right. Hey Heather, how are you? So SF seems logical and honest. I support AWP as well. It's okay for people not agree on everything. Heather, that is true. And I will say, because there are a lot of new people in here, that here everyone's opinions are welcome. Um, as long as they're not bashing somebody or hurting somebody or something like that. Like I love hearing all the different opinions and theories and all that. Okay, she was going camping or hiding a body. And see, they were Annie Elise was thinking, well, maybe she was going because of the game that day. Um, Maybe they were going to tailgate at the party or something like that. Maybe there was supposed to be rain, and that's what the poncho was for. And uh, maybe they were going to put the tarp up or something. There was just a lot of theories in it about the items that she bought. Pure speculation on my part. Could the torchlighter have been used to torch her until she gave up the money? Uh, I mean, that kind of does make sense, Vicky, because they did say that her body, that she was nude, and that just the abdomen part of her body was what was burnt. I don't think there was any other part of her body that was. Okay. What state did this happen in? Carrie, it was in Georgia. Yes, she was found nude. But like I said, the only part that they were saying of her body that was burned was just her abdomen area. It's very interesting, isn't it, Arkansas? Like, I'm glad that I looked into it now. Different opinions are great for a good conversation. Exactly, Annette. Like I said, I like hearing everybody's different opinions. Everyone have a good night. I'm probably about to lose power. Okay, well, Small Town Girl, if you do get a chance to, email me and let me know how you're doing and be safe, okay? Other things were burnt as well. Yeah, they said that the tarp and I believe the tote bag was found next to her body and were burnt. There was part of her jersey that was found there after they had removed the body and stuff like that, and that her some of her other items that she had bought were down an embankment down past her body, like going into the woods. Okay, Danko, they have made her go into the store and buy that stuff. This seems a bit much, though. Um, it was said that maybe somebody, like she was following somebody's direction on what store to go to and the things to buy. Um, Maybe they had threatened the daughter or, threatened her family, well, we're going to do this if you don't go do this. But if that's the case, uh, she seemed very calm on that camera. Like, she didn't seem scared at all or uh, like she was worried about anything. She wasn't looking around, like, to see if somebody was following her or anything like that. Tart partly burned and the tote bag was burned pretty bad. Yeah, I did see there was a picture that was posted where it happened at. Um, and there's a piece of red article. Like, I don't know if it's her shirt or if it's the red tote bag, but it was still there and it was burnt. Jim, I think that her part of her jersey, she had like a red jersey on, and they said that part of the burnt jersey was still there, even after they removed her body. Why would she drive so far to make the? I don't know, Jelly Bean. They said it was like over an hour from where she lived to that store. Thank you, small town girl. So peace, everyone. Pray for Florida. Gotta go hunker down. Okay, honey. Will you be safe? If you can, like I said, email me tomorrow. Let me know that you're okay. Has the daughter done a public interview? I believe that the daughter, the first statement that she made, has been like a couple of days ago. And I think it was her and the boyfriend had walked out of their house or something, and like the media was right there. Or they pulled up to go back in the house, and the media was there, and they made a statement. And that's when it was said that they're scared and they have to sleep behind barricades in their house, and that they didn't have anything to do with it. I mean, she looked normal. Like, I don't know what her normal daily demeanor is. She just looked like a normal lady walking into a store to make a purchase. To me, that's really what she looked like. Crime Crazy, if you want to watch it, 10 to Life has it on her channel. Um, like I said, she just looked normal. Like she walks in the store, you can see her walk past the camera, and then there's a camera pointing at the counter. She walks up, she checks her stuff out, she's talking to the lady, pays for her stuff with a card and everything. I mean, it's the only thing that I noticed is when she was walking into the store, and this probably isn't nothing, like I've seen it happen thousands of times. I'm sure y'all have too. Um, the doors to the store was the kind that you have to pull open yourself. You know, how, like some dollar stores have the doors that slide, like a Walmart does. Um, these doors you had to pull open. The only thing that I really noticed is when she opened the door, she didn't. She kind of like opened it and tried to walk through it, and it kind of like bumped into her a little bit instead of her just opening it up, holding it, walking in, and letting it close behind her. But other than that, I didn't. And I don't think that's even really a big deal. Yeah, she had this visor cap on, so you really can't see her face. All you can see is like the bleach blonde hair and then what she's wearing. I mean, I have the daughter's name and the boyfriend's name wrote down here. I can send it to the mods later if they want to look into it. And see, Vicky, that could have been the reason why a lot of people thought maybe it wasn't really her. Because I never seen her look up. She did, like, as she was walking, it was like she was walking, looking at the floor. As of right now, Jason, they said that it's pending. I don't, it just seems like a very interesting case that I want to look more into. Inside. Debbie also has a son. Okay. See, the only thing that they've been saying, crime media, it was they're only talking about the daughter. How she lived in Maryland 2 days before the mom goes missing. Her and the boyfriend move back the night before she goes missing. Her and the daughter have an argument. I think her daughter has some kind of damage due to drug abuse. And I don't know if the daughter and the boyfriend have drug charges or any type of drug arrest, but there was, let's see, where did I write that at? That they have a rocky history, numerous domestic violence cases going all the way back to 2020. And then last year, he was arrested when he showed up on her front lawn, banging on the door in a dispute over cash. And then today they also came out and said that there was a bullet that was found about 20 to 30 yards away from Debbie's body. It I forgot what the bullet was, like a 223 or something like that. And it hadn't been spent. It was like just a bullet. So police are thinking that maybe whoever was there, because it's not a known hunting area, and right now in Georgia it's bow season, that whoever did it to Debbie might have dropped it. His last name is the same. No, Amanda's last name is Bearden. Bearden. Okay, so she has a son and a daughter, but they only. Yeah, I didn't even know that she had a son. Does anybody know what the son's name is? Okay, son made one statement: he does not want to be involved. Why would the son not want to be involved in it? I mean, it's his mom. Yeah, it was a rifle bullet. Is the chat still? Hey, Christy, how are you? Yes, the chat is still live. The son looked young, like 13. Okay, does anybody know the son's name? Because I didn't even know she had a son. Yeah, she's got. I don't know if it was drug charges. The only thing that the article said that I had read was that it was domestic violence. Uh, prior charges is what she had. Did the family have guns? Obvious question. Have ballistics been done? I'm sure Crime Crazy they did pick the bullet up, law enforcement, because there was a picture of it. Uh, and like I said, it was like a hunting rifle. It wasn't like a handgun or anything like that. Amanda supposedly was in recovery and doing well. She would go shopping every Friday with mom and church on Sundays with her. AA as well. Okay. Fast for number of items in a store so far away. Yeah, hold on. I got it wrote down. How long? What time she got to the store? So she got to the store at 2:55 and she left 14 minutes later. Yes, I'll do that. Crime crazy. Okay, Jeffrey Bearden is the son's name. Okay. Okay, so the guy that Debbie is married to now, the Collier guy, it's not the kid's dad. Okay, the New York Post stated both daughter and boyfriend's phones were seized. Yes, they also did a search warrant on the girlfriend, or I don't like it when I say the girlfriend, the daughter and boyfriend's house. There was a search warrant done there. Um, I don't think that they found anything. Okay, no, he's a stepdad. Okay. And what is her husband's name? Because literally, it only says the daughter and the daughter's boyfriend's names, and then Debbie's names. It didn't mention anything about his son or what the husband's name is. Past drug obsession charges. Okay, so Steve Collier is his name. All right, thank y'all for that information. I wonder if he had something to do with it. Stephen Collier. Okay. Okay, I'm writing to request respect and privacy during the darkest and most harrowing time for my family. I've been incredibly hurt and disturbed by some of the reporting and information shared regarding the investigation into my mother's death. Okay, so Lisa, do you know how old the son is? Someone said that he looked like he was like 13. Finding that he's older than the sister, and the sister was 36, somebody said. Yeah, Brian, it was literally 9 minutes after she left the store. I'm thinking that it's somebody that she knew. Maybe she's pulled over for him or something like that after she left the store. She knew him, so she pulled over. They did something to her. All right, so Amanda is 36. All right, okay. So he's probably in his 30s or older. Okay. And y'all said he was older than her, right? Older than the sister. This is a very interesting case. Okay. Hey Lee, how are you? But while unalive mom, they got the loot apparently. I wonder if she had a life insurance policy or something like that. Took Collier 2 weeks to say he loved her. Wow. Like 2 weeks after she died upside down? Sent link from the article even though I don't like the US Sun. Okay, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I wonder what the daughter text back or did after receiving the message. Hold on. Let me see something real quick, y'all. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna try to look something up. Nope, that's not gonna be her. They owed a debt. The debt that gets paid with lead or silver. So daughter boyfriend wrote a threatened note after he broke the PTO and probation. Oh wow, crime media. Okay, did the daughter immediately contact Ellie after she received a text message from the mother? That I don't know, crime crazy. She just said it was like an alarming message her mom sent to her. Okay, you were correct. Lost on fire 223 round, and it's only, yeah, that's what law enforcement said. Bow season out there in the area that she was found, it's not even like a hunting spot. See, she was she sexually assaulted. I don't believe she was Arkansas. If she was, they didn't say. Okay. Uh, Annette, I believe she was just had just put in there what the son had said. All right. All right. I'm just trying to look something up real quick, y'all. What is how you spell her last name? Hold on. Okay. It's not her. Trying to see if I can find the daughter. Okay, I was told once the prom of human life worth is $600. Oh, so I forgot one thing. She had injuries in December 2020 that she said she fell into the sidewalk, but that saw looked in the fist in her eye to me. Okay. She reported the next day, I believe. I know that they said that when she left, that she didn't come home that night, so they reported her missing the next day. Don't hold my feet to the fire on it, but yeah, I think that that's what was said. Trying to see if. Okay, so I found the thing on Venmo, and the money on the Venmo. Let me scroll back up here. Beard paid. Oh, now my phone is frozen. Hold on a second, y'all. Come from Steve Collier to Amanda. Okay, I'm calling bullshit again. If you get a message saying they're going to let your mother go, well, wait till the next. Yeah, I don't understand that. Let me see if I can get this back up. Yeah, my phone is completely frozen. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try to get a screenshot of this and put it up for y'all. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the Venmo was actually in Steve Collier's name. It's paid September the 10th. They are not going to let me go. Love you. There is a key to the house in the blue flower pot by the door. Alright, let me email this to myself real quick so I can pull it up here. Okay, what's the boyfriend's name? Boyfriend's name is... Okay, give me 1 second, I gotta find it. It's Anthony something, I believe. Hold on. Why didn't the daughter know where the house key was? I don't know, that's kind of weird too, Crime Crazy. Let's see, if I'm gonna stop commenting so I go look at the calls, I will have questions for days. Let's see. Where did I write down the boyfriend's thing? Give me just a second, y'all, because I did write it down. Andrew, and I'll have to spell his last name. Let me put it in chat because it's kind of a funny spelling. Give me just a second. Okay. W. Okay. Giegerich. Okay, so there's the boyfriend's name. I just put it in chat. Okay, I think Amanda tried to report it, but the husband took charge. Big surprise. The money was sent to Amanda for a reason Collier is sus as fuck, in my opinion. Alright, so I got the screenshot. Blue key, blue flower pot. No. Oh no, the husband is suspect. Let's see, she was reported missing per people. Okay, so I got a screenshot of her Venmo. I gotta email it to myself. Yes, White Widow Baby. That is his last name is. Wait, make sure I spelled the Giegeric. Okay, let me email this to myself so I can pull it up on here. Okay. Alright, he's 5'3" and an ex-MMA fighter. Wait, the dad is or the boyfriend? I think that was a message trying to let the daughter know something. I don't know. I just kind of thought it was weird too. Why would your child need to know where the key was to your house? I mean, I would think that, like, my daughter knows how to get in the house. I don't have to tell her where a key is. I need to keep messaging myself about a lot of things these days so I remember where they are. Oh, so the boyfriend is ex-MMA? Okay, the same day she was at the store, someone said the next day she was reported missing. Okay, but what I understood was that the day before she was at the store is when she left the house and she didn't come home that night. But I could be wrong. I need to go back and reread it. But that she left the day before, she shows up at the store that night or the next day, then that's when she sent the message to the daughter. Okay. Hey, Yamaha biker, how are you? Not midget. Yeah, I mean, don't he kind of seem like he's shorter than I am? Like, I don't know if I believe he's ex MMA. I would literally have to see him in a cage, in MMA cage. All right, let me get this pulled up here. Andrew is 27. Okay, let me write that down. 27. He's only 3 inches taller than me. That is crazy. He is like short. Alright, pull this up. Look at the police body cam video. We all thought it was some kind of super tall cop or cam illusion. Nope, he's just super short. I did see a picture of the boyfriend and the daughter today on the article that I was reading. You can tell he's short, but I didn't think he was 5'3". Wait, did the picture not come up? Okay, he was arrested September the 4th, 2020 for violating a no contact order and banging on his girlfriend's door. Okay, yeah, that was the one that I read about. Alright, I'm trying to get this picture pulled up, y'all, of this. Well, Brown Bear, we're talking about Debbie Collier. She had went missing, sent a weird message to her daughter on Venmo along with almost $2,400, saying that they're not going to let me go. Love you. There's keys to the house in a blue flower pot. And then they ended up finding her body. Okay. So in other words, White Widow Baby, he kind of has an attitude problem. So this happened weeks ago. Why is every single creator talking about it today all at once? Arkansas, I know that there's been a couple of different creators that's talked about it since it came out, but there wasn't near as much talk about it like there was Summer or Kylie. Okay, Dylan's name. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to get this picture pulled up here, but the internet wants to be sucky tonight. Okay, all the evidence against the daughter and boyfriend seems all too convenient to me. Yeah, it seems like maybe the daughter and the boyfriend have something to do with this. Alright, let me get the picture pulled up here now on the screen. Okay, my mom barely cracks 5 feet with shoes on. I'm 10 feet 4 inches barefoot. Get back into my chat real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna see the Terra, the Oompa Olympus. Okay, you got that dial-up. It's Wi-Fi, and I'm hardwired into my router, Jason. It's just super slow here. Hey, Mar. I'll say I went to bed at 11, but why try being normal? Been up since 12, tossing and turning. Okay, can y'all see that now? Oh, wait, let me take the thing off the screen. I always forget that, y'all. I'm sorry. Take that off where y'all can see it. This is the first I've heard of this, but in my opinion, the daughter dressed as mom, boyfriend in the van. They did it. Case closed. Ta-da. I mean, that could be it, geez. A lot of people were saying they didn't think it was her. Doesn't make the AOL signal. No, he doesn't do that. Okay, why is this not going off the screen? Okay, there it goes. Alright, so there's the thing from Venmo. So from that Venmo, it looks like Debbie probably had access to that joint account. Well, it's actually in, and I didn't mean to cut the name off on the top one where it says September the 10th, but the Venmo is in Steve Collier's name, which is her husband. That's the name that sent it to Amanda. It's right there. They're not going to let me go. Love you. There is a key to the house in the blue flower pot by the door. And that was sent September the 10th. Okay, this is why you private your Venmo. Exactly, Jason. So the husband has a Venmo in his name. I'm sure Debbie had the app on her phone so she could also access the Venmo account. Now, either Debbie got lucky and they didn't see whoever it was that had her. They didn't see when she sent the message or didn't see that she had a phone in her hand or whatever. I mean, I would think that if someone has me and they're not going to let me go, I'm not going to send that. I'm going to send a text message to my husband telling him to call the police and where I'm at. I'm not going to be worried about sending a Venmo message. Uh, so either Debbie just got lucky and she sent it to the daughter along with the money, or the husband did it. The husband sent it, or the daughter or the boyfriend. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Or the daughter or the boyfriend had her phone and they sent it to themselves. Okay. Mar, how are you feeling tonight, honey? I think that there's just some sketchy stuff here. Send a lot of messages with location and kidnap. Yeah, I wouldn't send a message like that. I'd be like, okay, somebody's got me. This is where I'm at. Call the police. Come get me. I mean, if you think about it, if you use Venmo, you got to find the person. Hey, Gold, how are you? You got to find the person you're sending the money to. Then you got to put the amount of money that you're sending to them. Then you got to type out that message. I mean, that does. I mean, it's not a long amount of time, but it takes time to do all that. So I'm thinking the husband, the daughter, or the boyfriend, or all three of them together, or just the boyfriend and the daughter. Temp on par 11 11 says her husband said the last time he saw her was around 9 p.m. September the 9th. Yeah, she left the night. She didn't come home. She was reported missing on the 10th whenever this came in on the Venmo, and then she was found on the 11th. Steve and Debbie sleep in separate rooms because he snores bad. Is that confirmed information, Crime Media? All this stuff for me. I don't know if it's. There was. Let me go back to it. Hold on one second. Give me just 1 minute, y'all. Okay, so below the battery one that y'all can see on here, there is one August the 2nd that says to Amanda Bearden from Debbie Collier. But it's the same account. Stephen Collier paid Amanda Bearden. But the message on it was to Amanda from Debbie. Jeffrey, the brother, sends something to her, just says big sister. Then January the 14th, he sends something to her that says love you. And then Jeffrey also sends something to her on the 25th that says supplies. Okay, Venmo someone 2,300. I'd be in the Dollar General parking lot debating decisions in my life for 30 minutes. So I'm saying, like, that it takes time to send all of that, the amount that you're sending and everything. And trying to do it while you're hiding your phone where the people who have you don't see you with your phone. shoot. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Can you even send that large an amount? I don't know, Mar. I mean, apparently so because she did send. It was like $2,385 that she sent with that September the 10th transaction, and it was definitely sent from her phone. I I don't know if they've confirmed that or not. Upside down. Um, hey Aura, how are you? I don't know if they've confirmed that it came from her phone or if it came from the husband's phone or if someone else had their logins to do it. But after January the 14th, like literally, there's nothing before that on Steve Collier's. Now I can go. Let's see. Amanda has no friends. So, no, that would be on Amanda's. I'm sorry, not Steve's. There was one to refill a script. Okay, let's see what Steve Collier has. Okay, Steve Collier has no friends either on his. And the only thing he has, or on that account, is from August the 2nd to September the 10th. That's all the transactions that are on there. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 transactions under that Steve Collier account. So they've only had it not even 2 months. Okay, let's set a bank. He went to work that Saturday. Okay, I said I will look this up. Where was the sun when this happened? Okay, I'm done for real. I've got to look it up too, Arkansas, because like I said, I didn't even know she had a son until just now. Crime Crazy, thank you for posting her channel link. Alright, so let me get this down. But I'm gonna get this down off my screen so I can see my chat, but I'm gonna go in and look at uh, the brother stuff real quick. Jeffrey Bearden. Okay, Jeffrey's got 62 friends. He only has transactions, it looks like, through Amanda and maybe 3 other people from what I can see. Okay. Wait, what was the boyfriend's name? Andrew? Was that his name? Hold on. Andrew. Okay. Alright, so Amanda Bearden also has another account that there's no transactions on. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna have to look more into the Venmo thing. Alright, let me go sub up here real quick to Arias. Okay, so I just went and subbed up to Arias. Let me get back into my chat. Okay. Email. I'm gonna go back through the Venmo later on tonight because I just seen where Amanda has another Venmo on there that she hasn't even used yet, but she has a couple of friends on it. But the one that the mom or the stepdad or whatever was sending money to her on, they don't have, neither one of those two accounts have friends on it. Yes, Aura, we dropped your channel link in the chat for you, honey. Okay, she does lives late like you lost. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop by and check her lives out then one night. Thank you. I didn't need you to do. No, honey, you're welcome. Usually, anytime anybody comes into chat who has a channel, we try to drop their link. Okay, flip your phone and hit it like peeps. I'll listen to you late at night. Oh, well, thank you, honey. We're happy to have you in chat with us tonight. They narrowed the time of death window between 3:09 p.m. Saturday, September the 10th, to the discovery of the body on Sunday, September the 11th at 12:44. Yeah, that's almost, let's see, right at almost 24 hours. Um, that's a lot of hours, so in between there. But maybe if they do an autopsy, maybe they'll be able to find something. Really good people. Thank you, honey. Sorry I've seen you and subbed a while, but never chat. Alright, thank you, White Widow Baby, for dropping that for. Have a good. Alright, Kathy, you have a good night, honey. Are you the lady that goes on Dream Chasers panel? Arkansas, you talking about me or Aura? I think Aura is the one that goes up on his panel. I'm sub, liked up, membershiped up, all in one day. Did I miss anything? Net? No, I think that's everything, honey. Okay, I guess I used to go over there before the stupid stuff went down. Okay, yeah, I'm for sure after the live tonight. I'm gonna send all this information over to my mods that help me research stuff, and then we're gonna start looking into this. This is a very interesting case. I'm really glad now that I looked into it. So it was a fun place, but not anymore. I've seen you. Yeah, it's not right. No worries. Sometimes it's late, so I have to sleep. Well, Aura, I will. Next time I catch you live, I will drop in your chat and say hi. Jalissa Fuentes' case is bizarre. Yes, I was looking into it, but like the thing with it is kind of like Kylie's right now. Like there's nothing new. Um, I even went on the Facebook groups, and mostly what I seen in there was just family. Like there wasn't any new posts or anything like that. The only difference that I did see between her case and Kylie's was the family. Like Jalissa's family is thankful for the help that they've gotten. Um, they want people to keep her name out there and all that. Okay, thank you, Gold. I'll check it after the live tonight. Jalissa's family wants to keep her name and her picture out there, and it's just kind of daylight to dark difference between hers and Kylie's. There's just really nothing new in it either. Seems like someone took her in her car on purpose. That may be a type of people she hung around with. I did find something. Well, the mods found something the other night whenever they were looking into it. I kind of need to dig deeper though before I decide if I'm gonna go on with it. As far as like, I would love to keep her name and her picture out there. Um, there's just one thing that I need to look into more before I do so. Yes, I've seen Amanda on Tyler's the other night whenever Tyler had got in touch with Jalissa's mom. And she was on there, giving him information and stuff like that. These are serial killers. We are all wrong. I'm gonna be extra salty. um, yeah, I hope that it's not a serial killer out there. Okay, yes, yeah. Well, Gold. I for sure do fact check everything. Um, this is something though that was found that has to be like triple checked into before I decide if I'm going to go any further with it. Okay, and the phone call she made to her siblings, it feels like maybe she was calling for help. Yeah, she called it, what was it, like twice to the sister? Well, see, she called right when she got, or right before she got to the store that morning, like at 3:59 or something, and then at 5:25, it was like two calls around 5:25, like right back to back is what it seemed like. And the sister was in LA, and her phone was in another room charging, so she didn't hear it. So I wonder if somebody had her and they were trying to do the FaceTime call to the sister to tell her something, or maybe it was Jalissa, trying to call for help or something. Because, I mean, if you think about it, literally that's the last time her phone was used. Thank you, Annette. Says, I'm sending you all this from across the pond for staying up so late. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Okay, definitely it's gonna be 10 days because Check It puts strikes and tries to shut the locals down allegedly. Okay, so Gold, what is gonna be 10 days? I must have missed something. Okay, we could triple check everything. Yeah, well, Crime Crazy, like y'all know what I'm talking about. When I'm saying that it needs to be looked into a little bit more before I decide if I'm gonna put it out or not. Kenneth, thank you. You're so kind. It's a bit bigger than a font. Yes, but that is super sweet of Annette. I appreciate that. Check It is stranger than fuck. He is really strange, isn't he, Jason? Where certain people can get their accounts back after 30 strikes. Has he struck anybody? It's nighttime when I'm sleeping that I make dang sure I have my phone with me in case my family member. Yeah, Gregory, my phone literally stays beside my bed when I'm asleep. Uh, Whenever I go into a store, I never put my phone in my purse. It's always in my hand. You never know when something's going to go down. Somebody can run past you and jerk your purse off your arm or anything like that. I always make sure I have it in my hand just in case something. Uh, Check It just trying to get views. Check It is getting roasted alive tonight on YouTube. He is striking everyone who shares his stuff. I did see the video that he put the copyright thing on. Um, saying not to use it unless you have written consent or whatever. Is striking. Wow, that's crazy. I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. Also, with JF, there's something weird how pings get read by towers in the area. So her last ping that's saying one thing isn't correct, and the county knows, and they just won't fix it. Let's see. Yeah, dude is weird. I'm not trying to roast, just want my eyes to see and ears to hear. He thinks he's on AWP's level. I got news for him. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what I told my husband he does to AWP. But yeah, he kind of kisses ass a little bit too much, I think. Goes overboard with it. Like, I'm all for someone who supports someone like AWP, but there is a time when you can go overboard with it as well. And I think he's kind of went overboard with it. Okay, check it fully getting roasted. Hell, he's even lying and say he said he works with AWP. Wow. Something shady about SF's anime and the legal threat stuff. Hey, was there a fire pit where she was found? Yes, I woke up to pee and always check. Hey Gigi, how are you? To sleep. Gigi, are you talking about where Debbie was found? Was there a fire pit? I don't think so. The article that I read is kind of graphic, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Um, said that she was nude, that her stomach area or abdomen area was what was burnt, and when they found her body, that she still had a grip on a small tree. And they said something about where her body was found at, that there was a tree stump and that it was burnt. Gold loss will only forward to us if we need to use for research purposes. Do mods also see my emails? Okay, so um, I have two different emails. Thank you, Aura. I appreciate that, honey. You have amazing people and mods here. Thank you. I do agree with you. The people here are awesome. I think I have some of the best mods on YouTube. But I do appreciate that, honey. Thank you so much. Um, anyway, so what I was saying is I have two emails. The Lost Souls TC email is only for people in chat, like subs or anybody on YouTube who wants to reach me. Then I have a different email that I use only for my mods. So if anytime that anyone wants to send something to a mod and you don't have their email address, all you got to do is send it to me, put in the subject line that you want that forwarded to whichever mod, let's say Crime Crazy, for example. Once I get it, then I'll just straight forward it over to her. And if there's something that's sent to me and I think the mod should take a look at it, like if they're helping me research something, then yes, I will send it over to them. But no one's email address or anything like that is ever put out or anything like that. It's just kept between us. Kylie Rodney case is driving me nuts. Yes, and see, I didn't cover the Watts case. Literally, Kylie's case is the first one that I've covered, but Kylie's case is driving me crazy now too. How many times did he mention he put his phone under the water on Kylie's? Several times more, and it seems like that he was doing that, like he was hitting around. Well, I put my phone kind of under the water. I can't believe it's still working, and like he was kind of hinting around for them to maybe buy him a new phone or buy him a better camera or something. I'm a great researcher, Lefla. Maybe some people here can vouch for me if they have seen my lives. Okay, well, Aura, yeah, I mean, if you want to help out with any type of research, you're more than welcome. If you need anything from us, just let us know, and if we can help you out, we'll be happy to do that. Okay, you can decide who you want it to be seen. Yeah, Gold, like I said, if you want it to just be kept between me and you, that's fine. I more than likely I won't even send anything over to them unless I think that it's very important and has something to do with with the research that we're doing. But usually somebody sends me something, I just read it and I keep it to myself unless it says to forward it to so and so. Because there's been a couple of different people in here that needed to get in touch with someone else in chat. They would just send me the email and then I would forward it to the person in chat. Welcome back, Emerald Queen. Okay, so did you hear about the boy that was killed in almost the same manner? Tarpon tree, but was shot instead of burned. No, SoCal Gal, where did that happen at? Just an email. Okay, here, I'll drop my email in chat real quick. I need to pin it up at the top of the chat anyway. Okay. Gmail.com. Okay, so there is my email. Oh, geez, then put it out for me. But I'm going to go ahead and pin the message up at the top as well. Okay, thank you, Geez and White Widow Baby. I need to keep remembering to. I need to actually do what Geez told me to do the other day and put it on a thing where I can put it up here. Um, and I don't have to keep dropping it and all that. Like 100 miles away from Debbie, a little more than that. Oh, so Odom's. Okay, yeah, no, SoCal Gal, I hadn't heard of that. Also, right after that, he made the wish list, which miraculously was filled in like 5 days. Yeah, I did see where somebody sent him uh, what is it, a GoPro that was on his wish list. I mean, if a creator wants to put a wish list on their YouTube, I don't have a problem with that. But he was, the way he kept mentioning about putting the phone under the water, can't believe it's still working. It was almost like he was hinting around that he wanted somebody to either buy him a camera or a new phone. I mean, he shouldn't have put his phone under the water. That's just my opinion. But let's see. It's like heading. I'll be heading right up there. It's gonna be case near all my TV friends from work. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all. Well, if it still works, he does need a new one. Yeah, he don't. I mean, apparently it still works, Jim. So, I mean, I don't know why he would have taken a chance on sticking the phone in the water anyway. Um, I mean, I wouldn't have put my phone in the water. I'd have been like, okay, I can see stuff down there. I'll just dive down there and get it. I'm not taking a chance to put my phone in the water. I don't know if he just automatically assumed that someone would buy him a new phone or send him money for it or whatever. Okay, let me look for exact info, but within 200 miles of each other and both were on a Saturday. I wonder if they're connected then, SoCal Gal. He was live and walking towards the beach. I asked him repeatedly if he was going to wear gloves this time, and he kept ignoring the question. There were not many people in chat. Yeah, I don't understand. It's almost like that lacking common sense thing when with the law enforcement when they pulled the car out of the water. Um, I don't see how they thought that they were just going to flip the car over underwater with windows open, two of them, and evidence wasn't going to fall out of it. Seems like some people up there lack a lot of common sense. Okay, I call bullshit on him putting his phone in the water. I mean, to me, it kind of looked like maybe not the whole phone, maybe like the camera area that he kind of tilted the phone maybe and just dropped that part into the water. But he put something in the water for like a split second. I don't know if it was his phone, maybe it was another camera or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he might have had a GoPro or something like that, and he was just lying saying it was his phone. Niecy dropped hers in the toilet and it never worked again. They knew exactly what was going to happen. AWP showed them footage of evidence where it was. They knew it would fall out and how they could not know. And yeah, unless, like I said, Lisa, they are just that dumb and they have no common sense. I think literally a 4-year-old would know, hey, if you move that car or you turn it over underwater with windows open, everything in it's going to come out of it. And like the brush and all that, uh, you could tell it was in the car because it was on AWP's video. I'm rewatching right now. I'll email it to you so you can dive in. Not sure if they are connected, but sounds fishy. Okay, thank you, SoCal Gal. I've always been suspicious of Sammy as I don't. Yes, R, that is perfectly fine to say because I've been from day one. I've always said that I think that Sammy has something to do with it. She knows every single little detail that happened to Kylie. I think that that's the reason why she took it upon herself and took on the responsibility of the teen-to-teen meetings so she can get all the information from all the teens. And then, therefore, she could make the decision on what to give law enforcement and what not to. Okay, not send divers. Exactly, Annette. I mean, I don't understand that either. Not sending the divers in after the car was out. Okay, had dropped my phone in the bath. Had to take it to a special dryer before it worked again. Okay. Okay, and it's like Ellie didn't want the car to be found or it was placed after. I think that the car was placed in the lake after law enforcement searched it and cleared it. So I'm thinking that between the day they said it was cleared and the car was not in there and the day that AWP announced that they were coming. Last person to see Kylie, Sammy. Last person to speak to Kylie, Sammy. Who was Kylie at the entire party with? Sammy. Who led the... Exactly, Aura. Sammy admitted to drinking with her, exchanging drinks, trading drinks, however what she said it, doing shots together, went back to the car to get more alcohol. Sammy said that she was the last person to contact Kylie and the last person to see her. If that is the case, then Sammy did not leave the party at 12:25 like she claims, because at 12:30 Elsa saw Kylie. 12:30 Elsa and the friend saw her, asked if she needed a ride. Kylie said no, she had a ride, turned around, walked away. 3 minutes later, Kylie's phone goes off. Okay, I've never felt you don't allow even for theories in chat. You're just responsible enough to say it's a fact. Yeah, I mean, everybody's theories, opinions, speculations, whatever, they're all welcome here as long as they're not bashing anybody or, being disrespectful or anything like that. I'd love hearing everybody's theories. Because at this point, like I said, all theories make sense. There's just nothing to back it up to prove it. Sammy is suspect number one for sure. Yes, she is. Sammy knows so much, but nothing at all at the same time. I think Sammy is throwing it out that, hey, I know all of it, but playing dumb at the same time. And I think all of these TikToks that she's putting out is throwing shots at social media. Hey, Jagger has been cleared, but then why wasn't Sammy? Now, the only thing that I've heard of Jagger being cleared was his alibi supposedly checked out, which what I heard to begin with was his dad. Then I heard he was fishing, and then Jagger posted that he wasn't at the party that night, that he was at a party of his own. Now, the whole party of his own thing could mean, hey, I was at home smoking weed, listening to music, I was a party of my own. Just something like that. He could have been out fishing with friends, a party of his own. Or it could have been that, hey, I threw up this big ass party at my house, it was my own party, or whatever. Then they also said that Jagger provided proof that he was not in the area during the time that the tow truck guy saw the car or responded to the call of the car and the guy and the girl there. Okay, and I believe the car was put in backwards. It should have came out forwards after tipping in water. Going in front ways when tipping over should have came out backwards. And yet that's the thing that I've tried to play in my head. Just kind of like visualizing it, like if it went in backwards, flipped over, back in, over, you know what I'm saying? Instead of rolling sideways, flipping back to front, I guess would be a way to say it. I've kind of tried to visualize it in my head. Because honestly, if it makes sense if it rolled in backwards and then it flipped back in with the front of it going up and flipping over on its top like that. Then whenever they rolled it over under the water and pulled it out, then yeah, they would have pulled it out backwards like they did. But then I also thought that if it went in forward, and started to tip nose down because of the motor being heavy, so it goes nose down first with that front passenger window being completely open or out or whatever it was. Water starts filling up on that side, makes it that side heavy, it makes it roll. Was another theory I was thinking. Okay. I did a quick 16-minute live last night about that because it doesn't make sense. I don't like I said, if you come up with a theory, it makes sense as like a lot of theories do. There's just no proof of any of it. It would make sense if Max lured Kylie to the party, knowing what was going to happen. Max didn't want no part of it, so she left. Sammy and Kylie get into it. Kylie falls and hits her head, causes her to pass away. Kids panic. They put her in the water. There's a party. She slips something in her drink. She ODs, kids panic. Like a lot of things make sense. Yeah, Aura, I do sometimes. You want to come up on panel? There's just a lot of things that make sense. It's just there's no proof to any of it to back it up. My favorite grand dog was a long-haired dachshund. He was adorable. I'm down a few. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the link. Okay, there you go. Okay, Ellie should have rolled it sideways, and that's how the mirror. I believe it is Annette. When they rolled it over, it broke that front driver's window and damaged that mirror. Okay. Hey, Mackenzie Blue, how are you? Alright. Remember Ellie they had Claire Jagger, but that's the same Ellie that left Oliver. Yeah, that is true, Nor Cali girl. What do you think of the missing paint marks on the back of the car? X, I saw that, and it kind of looks like maybe somebody pushed her with a vehicle. Um, and it scraped the car a little bit. I do too. Maybe when she gets to college, well, she's already at college, but maybe as the year goes on, while she's at college, and she gets to drinking and all that, I'm wondering if she's really gonna slip up. Mario was a miniature dog seat, and so Tanila watching the dog for kids. Alright, I'm gonna bring you up.
Hey there.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
You're so nice. I don't know. You guys are awesome.
Oh, well, thank you.
No, for real though. But I think some of the comments I made in there were maybe put out of context. It doesn't make sense. I guess there's a lot. But there's one thing about the hubcaps. In Sammy's interview, she says we were not severely looking at her car when we were friends. She says that in that guy's
Mm-hmm.
interview.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know what that means. What do you think she means that we weren't looking at her car severely when we were friends?
I don't know, because Sammy's just weird all the way around. Um, I don't know, just like, and I actually went back and listened to that interview again, and I've got like a lot of notes on it. I just got to finish it because I have a lot of questions about that whole entire interview that she did.
Well, when she says that, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, when did you severely look at her interview? At her car, sorry. When did you
Right.
severely look at it? When and then she says we didn't look at it when we were friends. When were you not friends or what? It's shady, I guess. that wording.
Yeah, there was a lot of things that there was a lot of things that she said that I didn't like. I didn't like how she said that about the belt that Kylie had on. She was like, "Yeah, that's the belt that Kylie had on. I watched her when she took it off when we would go in the woods to use the bathroom." Um,
That's kind of creepy, right?
the uh, right, like why? First of all, why are you watching a girl go to the bathroom? Like I understand, like if you're going to use it in the woods, you want a friend to go with you. I don't understand the whole thing about why you're sitting there staring at her when she's doing it, and then why would she need to take a belt off when she could just undo the belt? It's some of the
Right.
it's
Well,
very
and then she
crazy.
says we popped a squat, but there are if you look at the campsite, there are like posts where you can go to the restroom. But I guess when you're super drunk, like I
Hmm.
peed in weird places, so I guess I can't judge that.
Right.
But
Well,
it's
there
it's
where the party was it was I think it was away from it was kind of like next to the campground, but they still could have walked to the campground to where the bathrooms are actually in a building.
right.
Um, I didn't understand that either, but I don't quite understand Sammy anyway, so
Well, I mean, okay. I'm
it's
gonna ask you this, and I'm not asking you this um to insult your intelligence because I didn't know what hubcaps were. Because I thought
mhm,
hubcaps were just the middle part of like you have a tire and like the middle part that has the logo. I thought it was just the middle part.
right.
I didn't know hubcaps were like the
Mhm.
entire rim, the manufacturer's rim. I had no idea. What do you think hubcaps are, or like before, I guess.
Um, honestly, they possibly maybe the way Sammy was saying it, it could have been one of the other because if you look at Kylie's tires, she does have that centerpiece with the Honda logo on it. So I don't know if that's what she was talking about because you can also drive the car without that piece
Right.
there that has the Honda thing on
I
it.
just
So
I
I don't
didn't
know if she
know that
meant
the
that that
hubcap
is being the
thing.
hubcap or
Well, the middle part, right,
yeah,
with the
with like a
logo.
whole piece. Right.
So, and then, but she's
I,
talking about a
I mean,
Honda
I don't
hubcap.
know.
And like, who talks about hubcaps? I mean, for me, I'm like, I just
Eh,
figured out last week that like my Jeep has a Jeep logo on the
mhm.
hubcap. I never noticed it before.
Right. And see, I don't know because like she even said that there was a sunroof. Now, whenever that car was coming out of the water, I didn't see a sunroof. Some people say that maybe the top of it was the same color as the top of the car. I don't know. I didn't see a sunroof. It seems like maybe Sammy was trying to throw in some extra things in there to throw off what the car really looked like.
I agree with you 100%. 100%.
It's just I think Sammy's very sketchy.
And remember
You
when
know,
they said
that's
they
just
found the
how I see
car?
it.
What did she say when they found the car? It hasn't been confirmed yet, even though somebody hit up like
Yeah.
AWP confirmed
Yep.
it.
Mhm. That's what she said, and it was almost like literally to the very last second she was trying to control the narrative. You know,
Yep,
she hadn't been found, it hadn't been confirmed. Wait for law enforcement to come out and say yes or no or however it was, and then she ended up deleting that post.
exactly. And how do we
So
know that
I
Kylie
just
was
think
drunk?
Sammy has major control issues.
How do we know that
We
Kylie
don't.
was we oh, but who tells us? Sammy.
Sammy does, and then Elsa don't really come out and say she was drunk. Elsa just says that she had fallen down in a hole, and they helped her up. And Elsa's friend asked if Kylie needed a ride or if she had a ride. Um, I don't know if they assumed that she was drunk or whatever, but I don't think on the timeline Elsa actually came out and said she was drunk.
The only person that I see on record on the internet say that she was intoxicated was Sammy. It's weird to me
Yep.
because I've always had this theory, and again, this is just a theory of mine, and I appreciate you allowing me to share
Hmm.
this here. Is that I don't think
Oh, no
Kylie
problem.
was planning to go there to get messed up. I think she went there to kind of be some sort of DD to her friends.
I had heard that too. That supposedly is what she told the mom that she was going to be the designated driver. I don't know if that's true or not, but that was what was being said.
To
And
me,
then
that's
she ends
just
up
to
going
it,
and
it's just a theory from everything, from all the other facts that we have, because Sammy has a car and she didn't take her car.
mm-mm. I didn't
She
understand that
knew
either.
she knew that she was there to party.
Right,
But a 16-year-old that chooses to finish high school early and then is going to throw it away all away by going to a party and get super drunk, and I guess I just want to give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, if she was my child, I wouldn't want my child to go
right,
down with everybody thinking that she was this irresponsible, drunk, druggy girl.
right. Um, that's why I kind of lean towards maybe that they slipped something to her and she didn't know that they did, and it caused an overdose. Um, which slipping someone something in their drink is not an accident. The overdose could have been the accident, but then putting her in water was not an accident. So that's kind of where the accident foul play kind of comes in. Um, I'm still, I hope, hopefully it comes out that it's foul play because I just don't see this whole thing playing out as it being a complete accident.
I agree with you.
I hate that it's, I hate that if that is what happened and the kids panic, I hate that they had to think that the last resort that they could do was put her in water.
Yep.
I mean,
And
they
eh,
could have called somebody to help or something.
I think it proved what you just said about, Kylie being slipped something. Sammy says in her
Mhm.
interview, everything she drank out of, I drank out of. Nobody asked you that. You decided to share that information. Are you saying that because you know that she was given something, but you want to make sure
Right.
that that's not a theory of people? So you say, no, everything she drank
Yeah.
out of, I drank out of. So nothing,
Yeah.
nothing to think about there.
Yeah, it was like she was trying to push that narrative. Well, if she would have been slipped something, then I would have also drank it, so I would have been sick or possibly OD'd or whatever, but I was fine. So that couldn't have happened. But then she tried to push the narrative that of the abduction because it was the biggest party that Chucky had ever had. There was people there that they didn't even know from all these big cities that was far away. Sammy was overwhelmed. All these different things. Then she places herself in the car, so that way if any DNA is found, then she can come back and say, "Well, yeah, I told y'all I was in the car the night of the party. That's why my DNA is in there."
Yes,
So it's
ma'am.
kind of like she was clearing herself at the same time as pushing the abduction narrative,
I
all
agree.
while she really knew what happened.
You are right on. You are right on. Yes. Yes.
And like I said, that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong about what happened.
We could
That's
be,
just
but you're right now. You're showing me you're a critical thinker.
right. In this case has been crazy, honestly.
And then to look at the aftermath of the celebration of life and the
Uh,
mother. It seems like dad is really the only one that's really upset. I mean, in the community meeting before she was found, I think it was like August, actually August 11th or something like that. He says, these are your kids that are at this party. Your kids know. Like, he's calling out the community, and he's almost
right,
mad at the community. Like, why are you guys not saying anything? It could be your daughter that this is happening to, but you guys are not saying anything because you're too busy protecting your own children, and that's not okay. And then
right.
mom goes up after that and says, "Oh, let's not go into crazy theories." And then she hugs every officer behind her.
Oh, the hug to Sammy is what got me. That was
Yes.
creepy. And it's almost like the way she hugged Sammy, and then Sammy embraced the hug, and it was like, okay, Sammy, I know what you did, but your secret is safe with mine. And Sammy's like embracing the hug, saying thank you. It's what I'm taking from it. It's just very creepy.
It bothers me because I understand that everyone grieves differently. However, that is unsettling
Yeah,
because you're embracing the person that abandoned your child. I don't have children
whilst
of
yeah,
my own. However, you guys that do, I don't think you would be embracing this child
Uh,
so early in this case. I
no,
think you'd
I'm
be
not.
more angry.
I'm not gonna say what I would do to her because yeah, she
Well, you
would.
don't
I would
have
just put
to.
it like this: she would not be welcome within a thousand yards of me.
And I don't think she would be the one leading the search.
No, mm-mm, no.
I
She
mean,
just. I don't know. It's just it's crazy to me. This whole thing. You know, the mom saying that the teens are suffering and like, lady, please. Sammy is literally out drinking, still partying. These kids, I even showed different pictures from these different social media accounts of these kids after Kylie went missing, that they're still having parties. They're not suffering.
right.
They didn't care nothing about Kylie at all. And Mags, I want to say that Mags was her friend because Mags was crying, like literally tears coming out of her eyes. But then after that, everywhere you seen Mags, there was Sammy right there with her. Like, I got to stick
Exactly.
by Mags because she seems like she's going to be the one to break because she's crying. So let me stick with her to make sure she don't say anything.
Or Lost Souls, could you maybe consider that Max is like, oh, I finally get to hang out with Sammy? You know,
Well, they
like
did.
a popular thing, maybe like circle of friends thing.
It could be because I mean, after that, she was every time you see her with Sammy, there's points where she's smiling, but her and Sammy do live on the same street as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're literally 5 houses down from each other.
Hmm.
Um, there's just a lot of weird
Well,
stuff
that's
going on.
interesting. They live on the same street, but Kylie only gave Max the ride, but didn't give
Didn't get
Sammy the
Sammy.
ride. So
Yep.
then, who did Sammy go to the party? We don't know that either.
No. I haven't heard a name that she rode to the party with. I've heard two different names that she left the party with. One of them I don't think would be true. The boy, like I said, he's real big into church. He's got a lot to do with like the youth and stuff in church. I don't think it was him. The other girl was some Anderson girl. I can't remember the first name. I can't confirm it though if that is who she left with. But honestly, I don't think she left at 12:25 like she said.
I don't think so either.
Um, just because she claims she left at 12:25. Elsa sees Kylie at 12:30. 3 minutes later, Kylie's phone goes off, and then Sammy says she's the last person to see or have contact with Kylie. Well, the only way
Correct.
that would have happened is if she didn't leave the party at 12:25. She would have seen her after Elsa seen her, and then the 12:36 call. I don't believe either because it was confirmed by FBI that the phone was cut off at 12:33. Yeah, 12:33.
Yes.
So I don't believe that either.
Placer County says that the only confirmed timeline they have, and I can email this to you too. I have screenshots where they say this in their
Okay.
comment section of their Facebook page.
Hmm.
They say that the only confirmed timeline is they have a screenshot of Kylie at a gas station at like
It's
8:06,
six
something
oh
like
eight.
that. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
6:08. Sorry,
six
dyslexic.
oh eight.
And then 12:33. So they
Okay.
don't even have the her calling the mom or
Mm-mm.
Jagger calling her or anything else. The only two things they have, and I don't, how does that make sense?
Well, I know that the mom said at 12:03. Okay, so Kylie texted her at 11:30. Supposedly, this is coming from Sammy. Kylie texted the mom at 11:30. Said she was going to be leaving in about 45 minutes, so she would be leaving at 12:15. The mom said that was fine. Takes 30 minutes to go the 12 miles to her house, so she would have got home about 12:45. The mom says that she looked on the three Life 360 app at 12:03, I believe it was, and Kylie was still at the campground. But then the ping at 12:30 also showed her at the same place at the campground. Then the
Well,
phone goes off at 12:33.
but you have to remember that just because the phone is pinging here and here and here doesn't mean that Kylie is also there.
Right. So I'm wondering if someone else had her phone. actually was the one texting the mom and not Kylie, and that something had already happened to her.
That is where I lean towards my theory.
Um, I think, and like I said, this is just an opinion. I think that Max knew what was going to go down. There was a plan already put in place to either jump Kylie or they were going to fight or something. Max knew about it, so maybe, like you said, maybe Max was trying to get brownie points in with Sammy because she wanted to hang out with the cool kids. So Max got Kylie to the party, but at the same time, she left within 10 minutes because if they're going to jump Kylie, then maybe Kylie would have looked to Max to have her back, but then Max doesn't want to go against Sammy. So Max leaves. That puts her completely out of it. They have the fight, whatever they're going to do. I don't think that there was 200 kids there or more. I think it was just maybe a handful of people because it's staying too quiet. How do you keep 200 people or more as quiet as it's been? That's very hard. Like I have 92 people in chat right now. I don't think if something happened, I can keep all 92 people quiet with no pictures, no video, no talking to law enforcement, no talking to friends or family about what happened or anything. I think there was just a few select people at that party, maybe 10 or so people, and Sammy is able to keep those few quiet.
Yes. And remember that Mags only talks about random people going up to her and making her take bong rips in the
Mhm.
interview where Sammy's with her. I feel like Sammy is controlling the narrative, even everything that comes out of Mags's mouth. Sorry. When
Right.
Mags says, when she gets to the party. And then remember that Sammy says, I saw exactly when Kylie got to the party. And then Mags left. It's like Sammy is aware of everything.
Yeah.
And basically, if you guys have seen Mean Girls, Sammy is Regina George, in my opinion.
I if you were I think I said that last night in here, like, I get real big Regina George vibes from Sammy. I said
Yes.
that last night. And I noticed another thing in Sammy's, interview. She talks about when okay, so when Sammy's asked about did Kylie have a boyfriend, she says no, she had an ex-boyfriend, but she doesn't name Jagger. Like, she doesn't name any names there. The
Right.
only person out of that entire interview that she names first and last name and what everybody calls her is Max. She says Max, then she says Magdalene, then she says Magdalene Larson,
Yep.
uh, and then she says Max's boyfriend Ross, but doesn't give his first or last name because Ross is just the middle name. So why was she only saying Max's complete first and last name? Like, she was saying, hey, you know what happened. I'm letting you know that I can put your name out there.
I'm going to throw you under the bus if I have to,
Right.
because
That's
everyone's
what
listening to me. I'm the person speaking.
that's what it seems like.
I agree with you. And then the whole going to Reno thing, that
Mm-hmm.
the day before, I always had this question. Maybe you can answer it for me because I have not found an answer to this. The day before the party, Kate, Jagger, and Kylie were at Reno, and then they drove to Truckee. So did basically my question is, did Kylie's mom ever see Kylie the day of the party?
Okay, so that morning, when Kylie's mom and stepdad did an interview, and she talked about the last time that she saw Kylie, which was that Friday morning. She said that her and Kylie were talking about what Kylie was wanting to go to school for, either music or medical school. Um, they talked about, I think it was like the Hot August Nights car show or something like
Wait,
that.
but Saturday was the party, right?
No, Friday night was the party.
Okay, okay.
So she saw her Friday morning, and then she said that whenever she left, I guess from the lodge that morning, the mom did. That was the last time she saw Kylie.
So then Kylie made creme brulees with Kate at Kate's house?
Uh, from what I understood to begin with, they were in Reno that day, but apparently they were in Reno the day before that. So apparently they were at Kate's house that Friday during the day and made the creme brulee, which Kate only lives. What is? I've got it mapped out here. It's not very far from Kylie, where
Okay,
Kate
so then,
lives.
and also, Sammy says in her interview that Mags was hanging out with Kylie before the
Mhm.
party. So were Kate and Max both hanging out with Kylie at the same time? What's interesting to me is to know what happened and who was hanging out with who and where Kylie was at before the party. Because to this day, and I'm gonna sound real stupid here, but I'm okay with that. Sometimes I question if Kylie was at the party, period, or if this was just a place to put her, like to put where she was to
Hmm.
explain an accident that happened. But that's a stupid theory that I have, y'all. Don't listen to me. But
No, I mean, not necessarily, because I think that the party that Sammy was telling that day in her interview, I think she was telling a story of a party that happened before that night, uh, and not really what happened that night. I mean,
it just doesn't make sense, I think.
right.
Like,
Now, as far as Kylie and Kate, I have seen pictures of Kylie, Kate, and Max hanging out together. So, Kate says her and Kylie hung out earlier that day, made creme brulee. Sammy says that the reason why Max rode to the party with Kylie is because they hung out earlier that day. So I'm wondering if Kate and Kylie hung out together first, made the creme brulee, then Kylie left from Kate's house and went to Max's house, and then from Max's house to the party. Did they all three hang out together and then went to the party, or what? I don't. That really hasn't been confirmed.
right. Not much has been confirmed. All that's been confirmed is that Kylie's car is in the reservoir and that Kylie's
Exactly.
picture was taken at a stop that is actually on the way back from Reno.
Hmm.
That's all we have. In my
And
opinion, I think that Jagger and Kate were I think Kate was trying to be with Jagger and they went to Reno in that makeout spot and and there was like some lovers quarrel that happened.
hmm
Something bad happened and an accident happened and Kylie ended up in that reservoir. That's the skeleton of what I think, but I think Reno has a big part in this.
yeah, it's been rumored since Kylie's been found that Kate and Jagger have been sleeping together.
I
It
mean, the only reason I think that is because I watched their interview together.
Right. Well, it's been said that supposedly there was a Snapchat that was put out by Kate, and it shows Jagger. It shows her in bed, and it shows Jagger at the end of the bed getting dressed. And she was asked if that was Jagger, and she said yes. And they said the person said, "So y'all are sleeping together? I thought like you and Kylie were friends." And she said, "Well, we're not a couple, but we do sleep together occasionally."
And
Now,
and before all that came out, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but and before all that came out, just that one interview, when you watch Jagger and Cage, look at who interviews together: Max and Sammy. Jagger never by himself. It's Jagger and Kate. Mom
mm-hmm,
by herself, not mom and dad together, right? Look
right,
at who interviews together. When everybody was searching the reservoir, who went to Reno? Jagger and Kate, not Jagger, Kate, and mom, not Jagger, Kate, and police. It was just Jagger, Kate. And they invited Fox exclusively to go show them where Kylie and Jagger would go hang out. I mean,
mm-hmm.
that's weird, man.
Now
I'm sorry.
there was a guy that was with Kate and Jagger, the Philip Farrago boy. Uh, you probably, if you listen to me, I always call him the sunglasses dude. Um, he
Yes.
he was with them. He kind of looks like Jagger a little bit, maybe a little bit shorter, but he doesn't speak on camera. But him and Sammy and the Evan Fight dude were hanging out whenever they were at the wherever the RVs were parked at, and they were when Sammy had her microphone talking to everybody. Uh,
Yes.
there was a part that you could see on video of Evan, Sammy, and Philip standing there talking, and Sammy is standing directly in between Evan and the view of the camera, and when she steps away, like she kind of like steps back a little bit, and you can see Evan's face. He has a very scared, worried look on his face.
Uh huh.
Uh, and Evan and Philip are always together. They're like
Okay.
best friends. So that boy, the dark-haired boy that always wears the sunglasses, was with Jagger and Kate that day they went to Reno. So I'm wondering if Sammy sent him with Jagger and Kate to Reno.
Interesting.
kind of like her little minion.
Yeah.
You know, hey, you go with them and find out where all they went and listen to what they talked to, and then you come back and tell me.
Right.
So
That
there's
is interesting.
it's it's crazy. It's I have all these kids' names stuck in my head. I've got nicknames for them. I've got 3 notebooks full of notes on this case. It's very crazy.
May I share a picture with you? How can I share a picture with you?
Let me see
And
if I can
I
find.
want you to tell me if it's this kid because I saw him. I posted a video about Kali Rodney search photos and that I had never seen before. Uh,
Okay.
how can I share this with you, or would you allow
Uh,
me to share?
okay.
The,
See if you can do it now. I believe this is how we do it.
okay,
I've only done this one other time where somebody has shared something on here, and I can't remember how I
okay,
did it.
okay. I think I can, but I just want your permission to do so.
Yeah. If
Uh,
it's, I mean, if it's just a picture
oh
of
yes,
one of the guys, that's fine.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's like when they were all searching
Okay. Yeah,
for.
that's fine.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna put it up so that way you get no anything weird. Okay, screenshots. But I appreciate you're so nice. Thank you. This
Well,
is
thank
like
you.
one of the best conversations I've had about this, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, I put it up. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna share this, and then just tell me if it's this person.
Okay.
There we go, or if you can see it. Can you see the photo I shared?
Yeah, hold on. It looks like it's
You're
trying to come up. Okay. Yes, that is him. Hold on. Let me add it to the stream real
okay.
quick.
The guy in the front, right?
Yes. Okay. So the boy in the
Yes.
front in the brown hat with the green shirt, that's the boy I call sunglasses. The boy in the
Yes.
back with the blue hat, I call him bucket hat. That's Evan Fight. You see
Okay.
this boy right here on it would be Philip's right side. He's got his hand over his mouth.
Yes.
I I don't know who that boy is, but I have I have this one and 5 other pictures of this boy where he is standing with Philip and Evan talking to Sammy, and every single picture that I've ever seen of him, he's standing with his hand over his mouth.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Every single one of them.
We're on the same page, girl. Yes. Okay. This
All right, so
guy
I'm gonna
is,
take this picture down.
yeah, go for it. And that guy in the
Okay.
front, the sunglass guy, he's there by himself. Everybody around him is with a couple or somebody. But
Okay, well
if
he's gonna be with
this guy's always
Evan.
okay.
He's gonna yeah, he's gonna be with the boy in the bucket hat back there with the blue
Gotcha.
hat on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have several pictures of, and I don't know if I still have them on my computer or not. Let me see. I don't think
If
I
you
do.
want, I can
No,
send
I
you all the pictures that I have, dude. I got you. Like, I will
don't.
send you
Okay. Well,
everything.
my email is posted. I've got it pinned at the top of the chat. You can just email it to
Yes.
me. Just put in the subject line your name so I'll know who it is if your email is
Okay.
different from your name.
I got you.
But yeah, I've got several pictures of Evan, Philip, and then there's another boy named Dylan Bogan. I call him Wormy because literally the boy looks like he is scrawny and wormy and needs to be wormed.
Yes.
They're always together a lot. I don't think the Dylan boy is that boy in the picture standing beside of him with his hand
Yeah.
over his mouth though. So I got to figure out who that boy is.
We gotta chat soon. I'll do some research and I'll email you. I'm gonna hop down from your live, but I
Okay.
appreciate you being so kind and your chat's
Oh well, you're
amazing. And
welcome. Well,
I'll
thank
always
you.
I'll always be here
Thanks
to
for
support you.
well, I appreciate that, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us.
Yes, ma'am. Everyone have a really good night and thank you.
All right, thank you. You too. Okay. All right. So I don't know if the mods, and I wasn't keeping up with chat. I'm sorry, y'all. Um, Crime Crazy, do we have a name for that guy that's standing there with his hand over his face? Yes, R was very sweet. Um, I can't remember. I remember sending the pictures, but I can't remember if we had a name for him yet. Let's see, what was after Kylie went missing, Mar? I gotta catch back up. Okay, you don't think so? Okay, so we need to find out what his name is, because like I said, for some reason that boy's got his hand over his mouth in every single picture. Hey, Unsolved Cases and News, how are you? Basically upside down, that's what it's like. Speak no evil. It's almost like he knows what happened, but he's keeping his hand over his mouth to keep it from slipping out. The pic, I don't know more when that was posted or when it was taken. Okay, this room is for adults as well. Like it, you call a spade a spade. Hey, Lindsay, how are you? Okay, I sent the email. It's from a different email address, but it's still me. Just let me know. Okay, let me go check it real quick to make sure that I got it. Um, and then I will go back after the live tonight. Okay, so I got an email from Aura. Okay, SoCal Gal. Does it have your name on? What is it? What is the email about that you sent me? Instead of, because I have a couple on here that has people's name on it, and I don't want to say their name. Trippy guy, Buckethead, and Morphe Pencil. Can't forget about Pissant either, y'all. Okay, mute boy, sunglasses, dumb for me too. Okay, she's going to cuddle grandies. Best chat ever, spread the word. Thank you, More. I see I did an email a few things to you and the ladies for the Collier case. Cece will be back soon. She is laying down, saying bye to her. Okay, that's fine. I'm disappointed in him. I thought he was smarter than that. Nora Cali girl, the guy with the blue hat on in that picture that I just had pulled up is, yes, his name is Evan. Evan Fight is his name. The boy with the brown hat on is Philip Farrico. Yeah, Bucket Hat is Evan. I surely got to watch video. I think the day at the camper with the fuckety picture was standing by Philip. You could tell the anxiety was hurting him bad. Yeah, that one video that I seen of Evan, just a look, it was almost like Sammy told him something, and he got like really scared. Okay, I just stop any bullshit from spilling. Philip is definitely trying to stay low. Okay, another question. The other AWPs circulating, have they discussed a release for it? The public has a right to know. William, the only thing that I've heard from AWP about the other video that they have is they said that depending on the way the investigation goes will determine if they release the other video. Now, I don't know if they meant if law enforcement comes out and says that it's an accident that they're going to release it, or if law enforcement come out and says that it is foul play that they're going to release it. I don't know what they meant by depending on which way it goes. Okay, when Jagger is the hot boy at your school, it's time to go to college. I think all of them little girls like Jagger just because he has that, well, not has it. He's a wannabe bad boy. SF Investigates was on staff and said the cops had practically closed the case before the car was found. Yeah, a lot of people, Christy, don't really believe SF. Troll, no, I did not email them yet. I was actually in the middle of the email. I think it's sitting in my draft box right now. I haven't finished it. Yeah, I didn't know that Coolio passed away today. Okay, does the boy who has his hand over his mouth all the time wear prescription glasses, or is that Bogan? Bogan wears glasses. That could be Dylan Bogan. I just can't see his face that good to tell, but he's skinny like Dylan. So that could be Wormy. I don't know. No, White Widow baby, it's somebody else. Really loved he was like poor Tug Demon. Oh no, geez, we're talking about somebody else though, with the wrench. Jagger gets girls because of his name. Needs to bathe in tea laundry. Pissant, shady, wormy, mute, bogan, and fuck. Yeah, that day that Jagger and Kate did the interview, his clothes did look like they were a little bit dingy looking. Tanner wasn't there, right? As far as I know, Mackenzie Blue, Tanner wasn't there that night. I've heard that Tanner is in Montana at college. Okay, side note, from what I understand, SF Investigates has a son named Austin that lives in Truckee. Ah, see, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. I'll email y'all, White Widow Baby. Like I said, I was literally in the middle of the email. Well, no, I'm not going to say the middle of it. All I got was y'all's names put in the send box, or to who I was sending it to. I'll send it to y'all, though, after I end the live. Did y'all see Sammy's fingernails? There was one that I saw more that it looked like her fingernails, like they were bruised a little bit. Yes, SF did insert himself in a weird way. Actually, a couple of people did. How did he give out? How did he give info out? I don't know. I mean, I know SF was there with the dad and the grandfather the day that Kylie was found, but I don't know what all the families told him or what law enforcement's told him or anything else. We need a blood. Okay, all right, thank you for that. Jagger inserted himself into a lot of people. Yeah, and Jagger got very, very mouthy with a lot of people on social media. Have you seen the video Sammy has put out? Unsolved Cases and News. I've seen the one where it was her and the two, I guess it was her roommates standing behind her and they were singing. And then I saw the other one that where she's coming into the room and there's like a bunch of guys standing around her and one of them puts a hat on her head or something. I did see that. I didn't listen to it just because I don't like hearing Sammy's voice, but I did watch it. It's pretty disgusting. Sad thing with any kind of bruising or scratching on any of them, they can attribute to the friendly fight. Yeah, yeah, Sammy had bruises on her legs and everything else too. Did she try to cover it with that white paint? Jagger got bad shitty attitude. Yeah, Jagger does. Her nails look like they were bloody. Yeah, like they were. One picture that I seen more, it looked like her fingernails were like purple looking. Uh, Doxy, yes. If you're putting out initials, that's exactly who it is. White Widow Baby, you're correct. And I will email y'all what I noticed with that. Okay, tell us from day one. Don't trust her. She rich here, but never was here. She rich. I bet she stayed with her the whole time. Okay, she looks far too happy for someone who lost a friend. Unsolved cases in these, that is correct. The mom talking about these kids or these teens are suffering. Well, Sammy has proven she is not suffering. I don't think Sammy cared anything about Kylie. This whole we've become close over the last year to the last couple of months. I don't believe that. If she cared anything about her or was even an ounce of a friend to Kylie, she would not have left her at the party drunk. Jagger couldn't handle a shower, much less a woman. I don't know. For some reason, though, supposedly all them little girls, they like him. I mean, Sammy, if that's who she was chasing after that day at his graduation, she liked to plow them people down, trying to go in between them. Okay, I'm looking at mom for starting this whole cover up to save her daughter from judgment and got the kids to help since the kids knew or were part of the drugs involved. I mean, I can understand a mom not wanting people to think that their daughter, when she comes up missing, that she was on drugs or whatever. But the truth is the truth. No matter, what I'm saying, like, people are going to find out the truth on it. Uh, it's better to let it be found out than try to cover it up because it just makes it look worse. Okay, Kylie looks very hot in the video with Jagger. The one, Christy, of Kylie in the black dress. Is that the one you're talking about? Because there was, when Jagger first starts recording that, she didn't really look high. But then if you look at the pictures of Kylie from that night, like after Kylie's done pulled her hair up, hey Shane, how are you? Um, she's got a totally different look on her face um, than what she did to begin with. Someone else who took their email, etc. So yeah, I think that as the night went on or the afternoon went on, during the time that she had the black dress on, I think that she had taken something. Because, like I said, when Jagger first started, Shane, I'm doing good. When Jagger first started recording that video, and I've said it before, I don't like, and maybe he didn't do it on purpose, like where the way he set the camera, I don't like the angle of the camera with the dress that she had on. But I don't think at that time she had taken anything. But whenever the pictures were taken of her later and she has her hair pulled up, you can clearly tell in that picture uh, that she has taken something. I don't know if it was something that she had, something Jagger gave her, or what. Maybe mom knew she had started using. Yeah, she could have. I mean, the mom said that she drank before. When she come out with the story that Kylie was asked to go get her little sister, and that's where I was getting to begin with, that she had a little sister. Uh, that she was asked to go drive her little sister somewhere, and she said, "Oh, I can't because I've been drinking," and she didn't want to drive when she'd been drinking. And later on, Mags's mama had came out and told the same story, but the story was about Mags was over at Kylie's house and Mags had gotten sick and Kylie said I can't drive her because I'd been drinking. So by that story I took it as Mags was sick because she had been drinking too and was drunk. See, I don't understand how the kids running a missing child case. I would be furious if that was my position as a mother. Um, unsolved cases, I don't understand it either. And Sammy inserted herself into that position to do that. I mean, she did say that she took on the responsibility of doing that. And I think Sammy did that for one purpose and one purpose only, and that was to save her own self. She needed that information that everybody had. Uh, so if she makes people think, well, you can come talk to me and tell me everything, and I'll just relay it to the police department. How did those kids that come and talk to her, how did they know what is sent to law enforcement and what wasn't? So, I mean, Sammy is very sketch. So it says he was with the family when they got the news about the car. So it says he could have been Christy. I don't know. I don't know where Jagger was at during that time. Now, I did hear that the night before the car was found, Jagger and Kate were together. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Hasn't been confirmed. That was just something that was put out there. That they had slept together the night before. I think this was odd and they didn't know how to respond, or Sammy did this without anyone knowing or seeing, or Sammy hired a hit. I have some more. Mackenzie Blue, at this point, anything is possible. Sammy's John ass forehead, her face getting close to camera. Okay, am I wrong? This area is high-end, expensive homes, but the kids look homely. Girls aren't high class. Boys have long, unruly hair. SoCal gal, I've noticed that. Also, um, like Sammy, like her family has a shit ton of money, and they have a very nice house. But Sammy drives a Prius. Uh, Kylie lived in that big, beautiful lodge, but she drove a Honda CRV. Uh, the one boy that you see on the TikTok with the white truck, his house is super nice. Like it's nicer than Sammy's. But he drove that old white Ford truck. It's like these kids had come from families who have gobs and gobs of money, big, beautiful houses that are worth millions. Uh, but they don't dress that way. They don't drive vehicles. It's totally different from, let's say, LA people. It's totally different. Um, Jagger, I don't know about his mama, but his dad works for a winery in Calistoga. And the winery is very nice. They have a big, huge, gorgeous hotel over in the UK. I think the guy that owns the winery came from the UK just to grow uh, or have a winery in California. Um, so it's I'm sure the winery. I'm sure from that he makes a lot of money. So yeah, I mean they're all rich, but they don't dress like it. They party out in the woods instead of in a club. Um, they don't drive big expensive vehicles. Like I didn't see none of them in Range Rovers and Bentleys and Porsches and stuff like that. Okay, hold on 1 second, troll, and I'll do that real quick. What am oh, I completely forgot what I was doing for a second, y'all. Wait, troll, do I need to send you theirs or yours to them? I'll send yours to them. Shit. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm just trying to send an email out. Okay. Okay. I got it sent out, y'all. Okay, I'm curious to find out what Kylie was doing between the 6:20 sighting at the truck stop till 10 o'clock. Annette, I would like to know the same thing because those few hours, was it like 4 hours? It's never been put out there what she was doing or where she was at. Callie wanted to get out of there. I'm a teacher and we don't see many 3-year grads. Yeah, I think that she was like she worked super hard through high school to get out to just to get to college. And I don't even remember what college it was she was supposed to go to, but she had like a full scholarship. Okay, she wasn't happy and grandpa was selling the lodge. Is that when she made so I'm assuming, Aura, that before that picture was taken at the truck stop is when they made the creme brulee. Yeah, she was wanting to go to med school, or she was wanting to go to school for music, but she had a full scholarship. I just don't know. So she's supposed to go to UC Santa Cruz. Okay, I think Sammy hired this happen most likely. I thought creme brulee. See, Annette, it could have been because Kate just said that they hung out earlier that day, and they made creme brulee, and she never said anything about if Mags was there, and she never gave a time. Just seemed weird to me. Everybody else, I, I do think the mom is weird. Hey, BB Queen, how are you? Tristan, how are you doing? I can't remember if it was a full scholarship for the music or if it was a full scholarship for to go to med school, but she had a full scholarship. Yeah, Sammy's at UC Irvine, so that's like several hours away from what I understand. What about Mags? What did she said? Mags never did say what time they hung out that day. Mags isn't the one that inserted herself into hanging out with Kylie that day. That was Sammy. Sammy's the one that said her and her best friend Mags, and then she said Magdalene, and she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalene Larson had hung out earlier that day, her and Kylie, and that's the reason why Mags went to the party with Kylie, and then 10 minutes after Mags got to the party, she left with her boyfriend Ross. I never understood why she said Mag's full name. There was some reason, like she talked about Jagger, but she didn't even mention Jagger's name. She talked about Mags. Uh, she said Mags' complete first and last name, and then Ross was just Ross. Okay, Mags did say they hung out. Okay, but did what day was it, Ashley? Do you remember when Mags said that her and Kylie had hung out? Okay. Hey, Commander, how are you? Alright, UC Irvine is very close to me. After watching that dorm video, I had to tell myself I won't go real life. I won't go real life. Okay, it was the day of the party. Okay, Friday early. Alright, has anyone heard the audio from the memorial? Christy, I watched some of it as it was live, but I really couldn't hear anything from it. I could kind of hear Mags is like when Mags was speaking, you could tell it was her. You could tell it was Sammy. Um, I could hear the lady at the very beginning of it, but other than that, I couldn't really hear anything. Okay, Mags sings "Inconsolable" at Memorial on audio, or was that someone else? At first, Christy, I thought that was Kate that was crying because I think Mags was the first one to speak. And then Sammy was either second or third. But whoever the girl was that was crying, at first I thought it was Kate, and then I realized Kate wasn't there. Lindsay's speech to press YouTubers was not cool. No, Lisa it wasn't, but I mean, it was kind of rude, but at the same time, social media is not going to give up on this. Um, like, to me, it seems like complete strangers on social media is the ones fighting for justice for her. What's her name? Maddie. It could have been Gregory. Okay, and Dad is the only one mad at Community. I couldn't understand why Sammy said Max's full. Yeah, I don't understand that. For some reason, though, she said Max's full name, and she said Max's boyfriend Ross, which we all know by now. Ross is not his real name, but Ross is what everybody calls him. So I don't understand why she threw their two names out, but she didn't bring up Jagger's name. And then if you watch the footage from the memorial service, Sammy and Jagger don't even look at each other. They don't speak, they don't go around each other, they don't look at each other or nothing. So I wonder if they just don't like each other. Maybe Jagger thinks Sammy has something to do with it and he don't want to be around her or something. They've all perjured themselves from the start. They won't go back on this. They have fake name is weird. Well, Ross is his middle name. His first name is Steven, but everybody calls him Ross. But I just didn't understand why she just said his name, but not his last name. Um, and then Mags' full name. Ashley, I won't be ending the live here in just a second, but I can try to get it ready for tomorrow night. Yes, Mackenzie Blue, they also call him Roscoe. I think Jagger knows Sammy did something. Sammy was at Jagger's graduation hours away if they weren't friends. Does anybody know what day it was that Jagger graduated? Because I know Sammy's was the 11th of June. I can't remember if Jagger's was like several days before or several days after. Yes, Stephen Roscoe Greenberger is Ross's name. So, do you think there's a Ronnie Jones? Mm, possibly. There could be, Ashley. Um, I don't know if his name is really Ronnie Jones, though. It could be just the name that he went by. So it was June the 15th. Okay. So that would have been 4 days after Sammy and them's graduation. It wasn't Truckee High School, but it was the school in Truckee though. I think the Ronnie thing is just a distraction. I mean, he could be like that person claiming to be Ronnie Jones could be a real person. I just think he's going by a different name. Okay, that is who she called Ross. Okay, Kylie was homeschooled. Yeah, Kylie was homeschooled up until high school. I believe is when she started going to the Forest Charter School. Okay, the city of Truckee with Nathan Hambrook and him and Jagger graduated together. Evan Fight and Kylie graduated together, and then Sammy, Elsa, I believe Max's boyfriend, all of them graduated together. Either way, why would she at the graduation if they weren't friends or close? Yeah, it was her. Elsa's the girl that looked like because Elsa sometimes has her hair different color, and then Max's boyfriend was also there. But what did she go back to school after being homeschooled? I don't know, Ashley. But she did go. There is a couple of videos on Lindsay's Lost Trail Lodge Facebook page that shows where she's trying to get them out to school and like the road is blocked from trees down from the snow or whatever. And then there's another one where she's standing outside with them out on a road. And I don't know if she's waiting on somebody to come pick them up or what. And she's talking about trying to get them to school. Okay, it's only 3:15 p.m. We're in Western Australia. Well, Annette, it is 2:16 in the morning here. Kylie doesn't seem to be in any videos with kids on TikTok, but Sammy hardly does either. There's only one video that I saw Kylie in. And what's weird is that she was at, I believe, the house of one of her friends, and the girl kind of looks like Jalissa Fuentes. It's not her, but she kind of favors her. Got the long dark hair, the glasses. She's kind of dark complected. Um, and actually, someone had sent me an email with Jalissa's picture and this other girl's picture because they kind of looked alike and they thought they were the same person. And Kylie is at this girl's birthday party and she has on that white hoodie with a pink Odd Future writing on it, and she has the hood on the whole time. That's the only video that I've ever seen her in. One second, y'all. Did you know if Kylie dated Nathan Hambrook? Yes, X. Kylie dated Nathan Hambrook, and it was said that Sammy was dating Nathan Hurst. Yeah, Sammy didn't mention the hoodie. I don't think she mentioned the black hoodie either, did she? Um, Not that I can remember. Ashley, you seen the picture I'm talking about? There's a video, and then there's a picture of it's Kylie, the dark complected girl with the black hair, looks like Jalissa, and like several other girls in the picture. 4 hours. You need to rest, son. Team Killshot, I'm about to end it just in a second. Okay, Kylie was 115, 5'7". She made high grades and was going to college. Couldn't imagine this girl getting completely trash faced. I don't know, it's just odd to me. Yeah. I think she was smarter than that. I think that there's a possibility, a very good possibility, that something was put into her drink. Gotta bounce, headed down to Irvine in the morning. All right, Lisa, will you have a good night, honey? And thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Okay, damn, I thought the first time I saw this. Mackenzie, the first time I saw it, I had to go pull up Jalissa's picture because I thought it was her. I can't remember. Somebody sent me an email with the two different pictures, one with Jalissa and that one. And it was like, could this be Jalissa? And I was like after I got to reading in on Kylie. Okay, sorry about that. It got muted. Um, but yeah, she looked just like Jalissa. The one girl did. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. All right, is anyone on here in El Paso? I think we do have a couple of people from Texas in here. They said FBI was draining the lake. I haven't seen where FBI was supposed to be draining it. Now rain changed to 4 days here. The weather person. Gigi, aren't you on the East Coast? Is that on here? Another channel. Mackenzie, somebody in here earlier tonight said that FBI had closed the case, like their part of the case. But I didn't hear anything, unless it was in chat and I missed it, about FBI draining the lake. In the photo Kylie was last seen in, it looks more like Sammy than Kylie. I saw cases, a lot of people have said that they don't think that that's Kylie. Just like, hey EF, how are you? Um, and EF, give me just 1 second, I'll answer your question. Some people have said that the picture looks like Kylie is a little bit bigger. Like in that picture, she looks bigger in the legs and hips. And they thought maybe it was Sammy and they just put Kylie's face on it. To me, the hair kind of looks like too short or shorter than what pictures we've seen. Um, so I don't know if that's really her or not. It's kind of hard to say. Let's see. Do you follow the Dylan Rounds case? I kind of kept up with it in the beginning, but then I got really into Kylie's case, so I haven't kept up with Dylan's. My husband, he does watch a YouTube channel that I forgot the name of them now, but they're out searching for Dylan every day, and I've kind of watched it a little bit. But now that there's not a whole lot going on with Kylie's case right now, uh, I've started looking into Debbie Collier's, but I may try to look into Dylan's also and just see what I can find out. I think she's saying she should have drained the lake. Okay, no, I saw in chat tonight maybe on Brittany's channel. Oh, okay, they could be draining it, I don't know. Everyone's following them all with their wishes, I think so, about the gas station as well. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of 50-50 on the picture because it kind of looks like Kylie, but then it kind of don't. Okay, so you are Gigi. Well, you're probably going to get some rain from that hurricane that hit Florida today. It's supposed to go up into the lower part of Georgia and then go up into South Carolina into North Carolina. Okay, what are the shooting? Indie.tv, Major Studio, London Times. Put it on graphics program. You can see the Photoshop sections of Kylie's pics. And see, I kind of like it looks like her, but then if you look at the hair, it doesn't look like her. The hair looks too short. It does, but the pictures that we've been seeing of Kylie on social media or just on Google whenever you look it up, or pictures that uh, Jagger and the mom and all them are put out, like she has really long hair. But how do we know that she didn't recently get her hair cut, like not long before she went missing? I mean, that is a chance that that could have happened. Um, but also, if you look at, like it was said, the hips and the legs, they kind of look too big to be Kylie. So I don't think someone had it put to kill her on purpose. And Chrissy, I think that maybe they slipped her something in her drink and didn't think about the possibility of her ODing, and she did. Now, it's not an, like I said before, it's not an accident when you put something in someone's drink. Hey, RT, how are you? Um, that's not an accident. The OD part, I mean, some people may look at it differently. Some people may say, yeah, it is, or no, it's not. Uh, but putting her in a lake, that's no accident. Go up this story now. And like I said, I think the story of the party that Sammy told, I don't think it was from that night. I think it was from another night. Okay, so who, SoCal gal, who was Ty and Lance? Is that the dudes that are on the YouTube channel? Seems like I've heard those names before. Mackenzie Blue, you have a good night, honey. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Sammy has the same belt. Maybe just, yes, I have noticed that. Maybe something happened to her and they just panicked. Um, and instead of thinking of calling adults or paramedics or whatever, they just put her in the water. And Sammy took the lead on telling the story of what happened that night. Maybe Sammy's the one that gave it to her, whatever it was that she OD'd on, and all the rest of the kids know it. And instead of them taking the fall for it, they made her come up with the narrative of what happened. Sammy had that outfit on in TikTok. Uh, I don't know. It's just the whole situation seems weird, honestly. Okay. All right, y'all. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. I can barely keep my eyes open. See, I feel terrible for poor Dylan's parents with still no son. Haven't you seen the case on Daniel, the geologist that went missing? That would be a good one to cover. Okay, so Daniel, didn't his come out during the Gabby Petito case? Or not, maybe not right when Gabby's came out, but during the time that hers was out? Yeah, Brown Bear, it's 2:30 in the morning here. So I'm gonna have to end it in here in just a second. Let's see. Thank you all for joining us. Hey Jennifer, how are you? Seems like Dylan was forgotten about. Yeah, hopefully they can find something out with Dylan as well. Okay, I don't see them panicking. In my opinion, Sammy isn't a panicker. She's an abuser, bully who thinks that she can outsmart the world. Yeah, upside down. But she may think that she's going to outsmart the world, but I don't think she's going to outsmart the world of YouTube and social media. Either that or she made them play along with her story with how much of a control freak she is. I wouldn't put it past her. That is true. sure I can see you next time. All right, RT, thanks for coming by. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I've been on here for over 4 hours now. I'm super tired. Okay, so it was during the Gabby time. I may have to look into his too. I remember that his dad was out looking for him, and wasn't it a private investigator that was out helping the dad or something look for him? And they ended up finding his vehicle. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. Commander, have a good night. You too, Princess. Doxy, you have a good night too, honey. You're welcome, Crime Crazy. Thank you, Unsolved Crimes and News. We love having you here with us. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, try to get some sleep. Thanks for everybody coming and hanging out with us. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all the new subs and new members. I love you all. I hope you all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow night.